goes. Oh, it's happening. Yay! Hello. I think we're all here. Why is my thing cut off? It just froze. It must have just froze like that. It always does that. Hi, everyone. Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
We are here for another exciting episode of the Dragonlance. Shadow of the Dragon Queen, where a party of adventurers are swept up in a war that they don't even understand yet, and how dangerous and detrimental it's going to be for them.
Guess we should quit then.
No,
Yeah, we're going back.
Yeah, no, I mean, we can just go back.
Just go home.
this is why we can't foreshadow anything. No, it's gonna be all like rainbows and roses. Now shush. All right, roll d20s. Let's go. Let's
I don't
jump
like
right
that
in.
you
I
just
don't
went
know.
like
I don't know
this.
if there's any rainbows and roses if I roll a d20.
Right.
Well, we're seeing who's gonna recap so we can do our intros. Oh, it looks well.
Breaking
Son of a
things. One
bitch.
second.
So far, it's Boris.
I
And I didn't
rolled
even
yet.
roll that either.
Wait, why haven't you roll, woman?
I'm breaking stuff.
Don't break.
Yeah.
First, roll the dice, then break stuff.
I will.
What if she broke the dice?
Oh well, then I can't help you. What are you breaking? Why are you breaking stuff?
I broke VTube Studio and then I had to fix it.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Give me character.
More than likely, it's gonna be Alfie, but go ahead.
We're going to be putting that out there.
Like I
Okay.
said, more than likely, it's gonna
No,
be
because
Alfie.
if I started saying it sure will be, then it wouldn't have been.
Oh no, yeah, you're a jinx. So we already decided that. All right. So we are short one player tonight. That's Lady M. Lady M's got no power where she lives. I guess a tornado swept through her little area. So everybody's okay. Nobody was hurt. Well, the truck was hurt, but everybody was okay. Nobody was in the truck when the tree fell on it. So thank goodness for that.
Tree branches. It was not a tree.
No, it was a freaking tree. Like I saw the picture. It was a tree. Anyway, so she won't be here tonight because they don't expect to get the power back on until tomorrow sometime. She might join us on her phone in Discord, but she's trying to make some moves so that they don't have to sit in the heat horrible and everything, and she doesn't have a lot of power, so it might not be for a while. So we're just going to press on. She's given her blessing, and she just wants to hear me play Remy, and I'm not doing it. So, that being said, Alfie, you're going to do the recap, so you'll go last. We'll start at the other end. I'll say Lady M, she plays Remy, which,
Okay.
God bless you. And Liam, you can go next.
Okay, 1 second. Bring my camera. There, it's working.
Yay!
Hi. I 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hello, I'm Liam, and I play the resident person who's trying not to get kicked in the balls at every fight. Yep. I would really appreciate if for one fight I don't have to face tank like a little bit. Like if I could just like stand really far away for one fight, that would be amazing. And that's all I want in this world.
Good luck.
That's all. Have a
Okay.
nice day.
All right, Boris, take it away.
Well, for starters, by him stating that he's the resident person that doesn't want to get kicked in the balls implies that there's someone
No,
in our
it's
group
it's
that
going to happen to
wants
you no matter
that
what.
someone that in our party that wants to have that happen to them. I'm Boris. I'm our human wizard, and I spent our last combat running for my life.
Getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah.
Only time you got hit in the
And-
balls was because Alfie did it.
Oh,
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
I
I have yet to hit
Oh,
you
yeah.
hit you in the balls.
It was
metaphorically,
balls.
yeah, huh?
Metaphorical balls.
In that
No, I
case,
didn't mean literally.
in that case, I'm gut punching you every episode. No problem. Okay, Boris, sorry.
How do you finish them? Nut tap. What?
What?
But I am our most level-headed party member, and I do nothing wrong or hurt anyone.
Mm.
Your middle name is War Crimes.
It's not on my player sheet.
It is now.
No, my middle name is Ridge Rear.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he
Anyway,
has a middle name.
isn't that Elvish for like war crimes?
Could be.
All right, guy.
I'm fluent, and I say yes.
See, there you go. Take it away, guy. Tell us who you
Okay,
are.
I'm Loco 1956. I play Guy the Devout, a devoted protector of Remy, Lady Remy, who is not here and is going to be played quite well by the DM tonight. Voice
In
and
his
everything.
girly voice. Yep.
Nah,
Ooh.
don't expect it. She's gonna sound manly tonight. You might see her Adam's apple.
You feel a little hoarse there, Remy?
Yeah,
I'm
she's like,
alright.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sorry, guys. We're like, oh shit, okay.
All right. Anything else, guy? You good? Okay.
What? I'm done.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure. All right, and Alfie, take us home.
Okay, cool. Hello, I am Alfie. I am the resident Kendor that fucks shit up and has maybe a strange little bloodlust in her eyeballs. Last time we left off, we were going on a mission to speak to the elf, but not elf people. Um, they had a name of their people and I don't remember, but that's not important because we went and we got ambushed by some people of the dragon army, but we fucked their shit, so it's fine. And then we met up with our friend that I totally remember the name of, and he took us to his camp and we met his old man, and his old man was kind of cowardice, but that's okay. And then he told us a little bit of information that I totally remember. And now we are going to go bed.
Why are we constantly running into incompetent old men?
I don't know where this guy became incompetent. All right, so
is it
your
his voice?
friend.
She said cowardice, I said incompetent.
Oh, okay. All right. So I don't know how he became. Well, maybe a little bit. All right. So your friend that you forgot his name. His name is Dalamar. Okay. And the old man is Zel Soel.
He doesn't get a name.
He has a name.
He's
You
the
don't have
old man.
you. That's fine. It's just when you say old man later on down the line, I'm like, which one? Because everybody here is older than
and-
Alfie.
Yeah, that's valid.
Guy is an old man to Alfie.
Yeah,
Actually,
but he's
Guy is
Guy.
an old man.
Guy is an old man to all of us.
Yeah, that's Guy is an old man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
No,
There's
he's got a point. He's got a point.
so
The cowardice old man.
the cowardice. He's an elf, by the way. So that's the other thing. He would be a cowardice
Really
elf.
old man.
So yes, I mean he looked old for an elf. That says a lot. Because elves live for a very, 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 very long time. So
The one that looks as dry and dusty as the desert we found him in.
now, do you all remember where Dalamar?
Sorry, that was
We're-
funny.
I didn't hear it. I just heard him say something, but I have learned to like block Rhino out when I'm trying to talk.
As
What did-
old as dusty as the desert that we found him in.
Ah, okay. That's
Sounds
actually
pretty good.
that is pretty good. This is why I ignore him though, because now I forgot what I was saying.
Sidetracked.
Oh yes, so when you were talking to Dalamar, he basically came to an accord with you, an agreement to try to help each other. He is
Mhm.
interested in exploring ways, but because he's tied to Suel, he's not able to go and investigate, so he's giving you information in exchange for like basically reporting back to him and telling him what you found, because it has come out that you're all looking for the same place. Everybody remember?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep,
city
that
of
sounds about right.
City of
lost.
no
No,
names, or
yeah.
lost names or no names or something.
Yes, City of Lost Names.
Mistranslated names, yes.
So he has given you 3 locations that he believes are from the same time period as the writings say the City of Lost Names are from. So they might have a clue or some kind of lead to actually find the City of Lost Names because, you know, the Northern Waste is a very big place. So you're looking for clues. And I believe that was where we left off. You guys were going to head out the next day. I don't know if I have to give you some like health or something. Some of you have wounds, so I believe I said I was going to give you the long rest when you woke up. What was that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I think we're heading toward somewhere in. I don't have my little thingy on, do I? No. Somewhere in there. Oh, it's not working now.
You have to. You have to hit
I'm
the
sorry, I
thing.
don't have it. Somewhere in here. Is that where we were headed?
Well, they gave you
It was nearly east of us, is where they said that was the first place we.
right. They
said
gave
we
you.
were gonna go.
They gave you 3 locations.
Yeah.
They
But-
named
Closest
this
one was straight
place.
across.
Right. They basically said 3 locations. But the other question is: are you going directly there, or are you going back to tell Garrett and the army where you're headed?
Well,
We should probably head back.
tell them. Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
We should probably tell them.
Right,
So it's not like, oh,
that
we're
would
gonna
be
be
a
gone
wise
for
decision.
dinner, and then we never come back.
Right. So
Or
this-
it's going to be like they went out for milk and never returned.
So yeah.
That
So
might be sad.
that was one of the questions. So yes, it is the next morning. Everybody feels rested. Guy, Remy, you're watchful. You keep an eye on her, but she seems to have a restless night's sleep.
Okay. He will inquire the next morning as to the possible, if she possibly knows what, or if she had any dreams or visions or anything like that.
She'll tell you straight up she's had vision. It's a recurring vision. It has to do with all of you, and basically, it's kind of hard to see the whole vision, but it involves all of you. And
Remy, you sound so different. Why do you sound so different?
I said she said. I'm not talking as Remy. I'm refusing
It's
to do that
okay.
right now.
She still sounds crazy. It's the same. It's same old Remy. Still with the crazy talk.
All right.
It's so strange, Remy. You're talking in the third person. I don't quite understand.
Not doing it. Say I can't do it because I've been asked to do it. Now I can't. Well, so anyway, why is my daughter messaging me now?
All right.
Maybe she has a story to piss you off because you asked her to tell you stories. to
Oh
piss you
my
off.
god.
Hmm.
Is that right?
It's a picture of me from like 20 years ago.
It's always
See?
nice.
Her
Good
mom
find,
must
good find.
her mom must be clearing stuff out, so she's like posting pictures of me.
Burning them.
Want to see young.
Her mother,
Snake?
I don't think her mother like burned any of them. I think she keeps them. I don't know why. She's weird.
Sentimental and all that.
I guess. Anyway. Okay, stop it, child. Okay.
Rain, if you're listening, I want to see your young father. I want to see the young DM.
No. Oh my god. Okay, she has to stop now.
He says as he goes quiet.
Wait, telling her that I'm like she has to stop.
Pump the brakes.
I told her I want to see all of them, but I'm DMing right now, so you gotta chill. Okay. Who's a pansy? Oh, Lady M's calling me a pansy because I won't do her voice. And my kid is not listening. Oof. Okay, good. That means she's stopped. And no, she's not allowed to watch. It's not that she's not allowed. She won't watch from her house. Oh,
valid.
wait a minute though. I have to ask her something.
Stop DMing me. Wait.
I
ask
just
something.
remembered something. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure out where you're going.
I'm seeing glimpses of me as a parent.
We're heading back.
Yeah, we're heading back. Yep.
Yeah.
Back down here.
Okay. I mean, otherwise we could maybe have like our new elf friend like maybe pass along a message, but I think maybe going back and
Well,
Unlikely.
they're supposed to also go along with us.
oh
Yeah, the army. Wait. What were you talking about, Boris?
The army.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're directing the movements of the army, so you can tell them we're heading here and have them follow, because they're basically going to tramps around with you. You're just the advanced scouts for them.
okay, so maybe we can tell them to leave like a day after us then maybe, so that way if any trouble happens, we'll be okay.
So if any trouble happens, you want reinforcements a day away. How advanced are these?
Ooh.
That's a good question. I don't think we ever asked how advanced of an advanced scouting party.
So Liam has earned the rank. Basically, Liam, Derek trusts all of you, but Liam would say, "Give us 4 days, and then head here, or we're going to check this out. We'll come back." They're going to do pretty much what you tell them. If you say, "Come on, we're heading out," they're gonna pack up and head out behind you. But the army moves a lot slow. It's already difficult for all of you to move. Like you're
Basically,
slowed because
in
of the
ranks,
terrain.
yeah.
So imagine 200 people following you with all their gear and everything else. You're like like you're just going nowhere. So it's better for you to like go check it out and say, okay, head here, we'll meet here, we'll rendezvous here in a week or something. Okay, I just hit a key. But again, all up to you guys.
understandable.
But you have to get back there first. So you do know the trip is about a day. So if you leave now in the morning, you'll be there by nightfall.
Quick question. The
Yeah.
closest place was in the middle of this clusterfuck, right?
Yes, that was where one of the places was. Yes.
Just double checking, that's all.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we're heading back to the seaside camp. Nice ocean view.
I will once again, as we go back, I will once again start looking for a lizard. I want one.
What?
I want a
A
lizard.
lizard.
Oh,
She's gonna keep looking for a lizard.
okay.
Mhm.
It's, that's fine. Why are you looking for a lizard? When did that start? When did that become a
I looked
thing?
for, I'm pretty sure I looked for one last time. Or a beetle. I could settle for a beetle.
Ooh, yeah.
But yeah, she was
Like-
looking for a lizard when we walked to
Yep.
the camp.
I remember that.
Um,
just so like I can pass the time and not pick up every rock that I see or something.
okay. That's great.
We
Okay,
get,
so
we
you,
get to camp and Alfie's like, guys, slow down. I'm too heavy. just up rocks.
she's dragging a bag behind her.
Yeah.
Like,
There's so many more rocks here.
I'm like,
What?
guys, please,
What
please, I
happened?
can't keep up.
That is so weird.
Seeing young you? Is that
What?
weird?
No, because
Sometimes I see young you.
I'm checking the map because it looks. I feel like two of the tags
Mhm.
are like actually reversed. So I'm checking. I'm checking the official map because I feel like they're reversed, but they're not. So okay, never mind. Just wanted to make sure. Alrighty. Back to what all of you were doing.
Yippee.
Yay. Alright,
Hmm.
so Liam, you're trying to lead everybody back. As now, this is not your favorite terrain, right?
Nope.
But I mean,
wish.
you probably would have.
I have other features that make it hard for me to get lost, and I have really good memory of maps and locations.
Right.
So I'm not incompetent. I'm just not really, really good at it.
Right. There's certain things that you use, like, I'm pretty sure we're going this way, and you're like probably like 90% certain and correct, but it's not like it's a guarantee because it's your favorite terrain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the other one I have is called Wanderer, and it's you have an excellent memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people every day, provided that there is food and water in the land.
Okay.
So that's the other
All right.
I
Perfect.
want a lizard burger. Stat.
thing.
You want a lizard so you could eat it.
I said I could find food, and she said she wanted a lizard burger.
Yeah, that's what I heard. All right. So, Liam, roll me survival because, traveling.
Yep. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. And then perception, Alfie.
Okay. Perception. I'm using an inspiration.
That's right.
Perception.
Roll for lizard with advantage.
Oh my god.
If she fails, that's pretty cold blooded.
Shut up. She rolled a 1 and a 2,
It's pretty cold blooded.
which is a 0 for her.
Oh no!
With the 2.
With advantage.
With
That's
advantage. She rolled a
That
dope.
is
Because I just looked at it and I was
savage.
like, oh.
That is savage.
My God.
Like, there could be a lizard sitting on your head and you wouldn't know it. So we're going to go with no. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Why?
You rolled it, not me. Also, I have to add a pun for Boris and his creativity earlier. I think I missed one, but we're just going with that for now. All right. So, would anybody like to roll? Actually, no, not yet. I'll roll. Do you guys want to fight a 3-headed owlbear?
No.
No. Keep it as a pet if I win.
No, because somebody wanted me to throw in a 3-headed owlbear, so I finally
Why are
did.
you throwing that out in this campaign? Why?
No, because it's in the other one. I was just joking because they were there when somebody asked for it.
Mm-hmm. That same person is probably here.
He's not. He's not here.
No.
I don't see him. I think he's running a game today. He's just not here. He's not here yet. All right. So, for the most part, traveling back is the same barren, desolate bit of rock and formations, but nothing unusual happens. A couple of times, Liam, you're like, "Oh, I remember this. Okay, yeah, this way." And it's kind of easy. All you have to do is keep the coast on your left-hand side, like, so it's not that difficult, and you will eventually make your way back to Wrecker's Edge.
Amazing. It's fantastic.
I only have one devouring, and I committed it to another show.
See?
So you will arrive back. You will find that the beachhead is complete. Most of the boats have been de-rigged, so everything's tied off. Everything's battened down. They're pretty much beached up on the shore, or as close as they can get them. And there's tents, just an array of tents. As you approach, a couple of soldiers you will hear like the creaking of the bows as they level off towards your direction.
like put my hood down and just be like, "Come on, fellas, I don't have dragon horns."
I just point a finger.
Careful with that one.
So as soon as you start talking, Liam, they will realize by just devouring. I'm not sure. I don't know what I said that was just devouring cheerful. Hi, cheerful, but I don't know what I said that you're asking. Oh, anyway, so yes, they will basically recognize you and be like, "Oh, we're just on guard, sir. Welcome back. How was your trip?"
Informative. Is Dart around?
He would be in his tent.
Sounds good. Keep it up, fellas. I did.
Yeah. You know that you got within like 6 feet of them before they even realized. You're like, oh, okay. So, you were there when Darrett's tent was originally set up, so you know which one it is. It is probably the largest. It's a meeting tent, so it is the largest tent in the camp.
Alrighty. Just go find him and wait for everyone to file in.
I'm just gonna walk in all mopey like because I didn't find a lizard. Could have sworn I felt one though. It was really weird.
Like she's walking and moping, you'll watch as a lizard like runs down her back and back out into the wilds.
Ugh, see, I tell you guys, I got these lizard senses, but they're just not working.
Poor Alfie. All right, so you
It's
guys,
probably for the best, Alfie.
Hmm.
I know you don't have a good track record with pets.
Since when? I don't really have a track record yet.
Okay.
And don't you bring up those horses? You said we couldn't bring them.
I was talking about the horses.
You're referring to a human being that was not a pet?
It's Alfie we're talking about. Anything smaller than her is considered a pet.
Can't deny that one.
See? All right. So you head into the tent as soon as you there are several soldiers in here as well as Derek. They all look towards the opening, and you can see Derek he looks tired. He's probably aged like 5 years in the 2 days you've been gone. But he smiles as soon as he sees you all coming in. And he's like, "You're back. How did it go? Any information? What's the news?" And he basically like kind of bids you to come over to the table. They are standing around a large table with maps of the Northern Waste. They're crude maps. Even looking at them, like, and your travels, you can see that there's discrepancies and they're not entirely accurate, but they're good enough.
I will. Who has our map? Do I have our map, or do you have the map?
I presume that I have it, but if you want to start copying notes, go for it.
I was going to say, can I see the map, please?
He starts going over and making marks on theirs wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, so as he's making corrections, I'm just gonna address Darius and just yes, no, overall it was a fruitful adventure. We made contacts with the elven archaeologists, and it seems like they're very content to stay where they are and keep sifting through the sands. But one of them was a bit of a help to us, and I'll sort of point to the map and just it gave us some points of interest that might lead us towards what we're looking for. So as we sort of update the map here with a little bit more recent findings, courtesy of the elves, this location here, and I'm going to point to the closest one that we talked about earlier, and then this location here, and pointing up at the small peninsula out towards the ocean. And then finally, took me this long to find the ping button. And finally, this location here.
Wasn't there something up here too? Is that one of them? I can't remember.
No, he just pointed that out as a location that probably wouldn't get flooded.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's why it's sticking out in my head.
Mhm.
Oh, so, in the morning, we're probably going to head out towards the closest of the points of interest, and see what we can find there. And if the camp can follow behind as we get further into the waste, then we'll slowly start finding what we're looking for. We did run into a scouting party of our good draconian friends.
So they are here. Well, we knew they
Most
were.
certainly.
So,
Just a matter of how far in.
so where should we
And
move
how
the
far
army?
out their parties are scouting? As I'm still like writing notes and
Detailing out their like rough drawn map. Gotcha. So, where do you want us?
So I'm gonna look at the maps and see if there's a high point that's less likely to get flooded. It looks like maybe like in here there might be some hills or something.
Oh, so you want them to head
yeah,
toward, like, circle around towards the south?
Yeah, I think that we don't want the camp to get swept away. Um, so just looking for a point with a bit of elevation might be the best. Anyone else have any ideas?
That's an excellent idea, I think.
yeah.
So yeah,
I mean,
probably
given
Every-
that the other high points aren't something that you could easily get on top of.
So everyone in
Yeah.
the room is just kind of looking at their blank map, and at this point, Boris would be like, "Oh," and he'll just draw like hills there, and then they'll start nodding.
Yep. Yeah. So, with the wash coming in from these rivers along the ocean here, maybe heading to, from the south, and then we'll be probably a little bit ahead of you. And then once we scout out that location, we'll rendezvous back at that high ground. Hopefully, you guys will have had time to make it to that point, given the travel speed of a large group.
Very well. So, which hill range? This one or this one?
Yeah, probably that second one.
That one? Okay. So that's where you want them to head. So they will begin making arrangements, and it's gonna take them like 2 weeks to get there.
Probably.
6 miles. They can move 9, basically. So yeah, a little over a week. With no issues, it should take them a little over a week to get to that point.
So we want to set up a point a little bit closer, with that calculation in mind.
I mean, maybe
few
yeah,
squares back.
that one or this one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we
might
could
just
do
run
that.
into the issue here of it being right up against the gorge that, I mean, they're more likely to be able to be aware of flooding coming since the gorge would fill first. If they're up on the hills and can see that the ravines are filling.
That's a valid point. Yeah, so like I guess the set of hills, any like good high ground spot in that region. Should
All right.
take
So
a day or
this,
two off the journey.
that would take about a day or two off of it. So you figure maybe 5 days, 4 to 5 days, depending.
Well, our
'Cause-
best
Yeah, I
bet
mean, that should
probably
be-
because
It'll
that's almost
probably take
directly
us,
west.
yeah, it'll probably take us like 2 days to get at least to get to the place we're going, spend a day there and then a day back. So they'll probably get there within
Yeah.
a day of us, assuming everything goes well.
Yeah, because remember each of the hexes is 6 miles. You guys can travel, I believe. Yeah, you guys can travel 12, so you can do 2 hexes a day. The army has to do. They're traveling at a slow pace, so they're doing 9 miles a day, and that's because there's just so many of them.
So it would take us 2.5 days to get to where we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it takes you 4 days. What are you talking
3.
about?
You said we
Uh,
could do
yeah,
2.
3.5.
so
or
1,
take.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 hexes to where you're planning on going. Remember, you're at A. I mean, well, you're at record. You're here, and you're going to here.
Oh, we're there.
Yeah, you went
I
back
thought-
Oh
to
no,
here.
I was talking specifically this. Like it would take us that. What I said was to, if
Oh.
we went straight west to get to where they're going.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about going to that
No,
location.
no,
It would
no.
take you 4 days. So you would get there, and the army would just be arriving like the next day where you sent them. So they're always going to be behind you. You're always going to be able to move faster than them.
Okay, and then that seems like a decent lineup then. Good to everyone.
They all agree. Jarrett smiles. Says, sounds like a good plan, and it'll keep the army safe for now. Maybe we could follow this line of hills to our location as soon as we know where that is. And you are looking. They're
plan,
looking down at a map that is very incomplete, very plain.
And I'll be helping Boris fill in the blanks as we're going here. Worst case scenario based on our reckoning, you should be able to, if you get lost, follow this inlet from the ocean to the south all the way up, and should put you in some hills.
Sounds like a plan.
Putting a note at the bottom. Dude, unless absolutely necessary, do not get into the ravines.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're definitely gonna make it
Avoid the
absolutely clear.
ravines.
Yeah. Make it absolutely clear what we learned about the flooding in the area.
Okay. They will make sure everybody is aware, and will try to avoid it. So they will try to avoid any low-lying areas.
I'll even mark where the camp was that we visited. So, I mean, these are going to be some type of official record. So if they make them back, at least there's a chance other people would know. Someone that's mildly friendly is in this region.
Mildly. Yeah,
Friendly but not helpful, I guess.
that's fair. All right.
Oops.
So what's the plan? They know what they have their marching orders, and they know where they're heading. They're heading to this range of hills here.
Yeah, let's do west, pretty much.
Yep.
And you guys are just heading out ahead of them the next morning. So everybody's leaving at the same time, but you're just
Yeah.
traveling. You're not waiting.
Yep.
Well, the question is, yeah,
Oh.
we were not waiting. The question is what direction do we want to go? Do we want to follow the same path so that we can make sure that there's no issues, or
I mean, that seems like the logical solution to me.
and then just hit the hills and then go hard northwest from there?
Yeah. Seems like a plan. I mean, yeah, I mean that's basically the most direct route. 6-1. But yeah, are we gonna need anything while we're here? Or is everyone good to go? Looks towards the people that didn't have rations for the previous journey.
We have the thing that lasts a few days of with food in it. We'll probably need some more rations on top of that, but
Yeah, we'll need some more.
I'm just working on that map at least for the time being before we to try to get him as much info before we leave the next day. I like all this dice. Yes.
Mm.
And I'll suppose I'll help with the map and also like shoring up any area that we've been to already because I've seen it firsthand, and then I'll work on making sure that Alfie has enough ration.
I'm going to draw a small lizard
Oh.
right here.
Okay. Why are we drawing a small lizard though?
Because
Uh,
there was a lizard there, but Alfie doesn't know it.
Oh, okay. Never gonna get her to leave. Okay.
It's small. I'm not saying anything. Chances are she wouldn't read the map, let alone see the small lizard on it.
Yep. I don't know how to read.
Yes, you do. Stop it. Okay. So now I want to make sure you guys are leaving at the same time as them, and you're following the same path to the south as they are. Or you're like splitting as soon as you deviate. And are you just leaving them behind, or are you walking pace with them, like for a little while? Like I need to know exactly, basically on the map,
Or we
when are
would be
you gonna
heading
split?
west.
When are you gonna split with them? Like where does that become an issue?
I think that we should probably go to where they're going to make a camp and then split. So as we are the scouts, we don't want to just
So
say,
we would
okay, go
head
over into
to-
that trap over there, and then we'll go north.
we would head directly west from here to over here,
Okay. And you're going
and then
and you're pacing with them. So instead of being a couple of
no,
days out,
we would just go on our own pace.
Mhm.
We'd go at our pace. We could flag any issues, leave something, mark something.
okay.
I don't know. What are the range? I can't remember. What are the range on the far gap things?
You haven't
18
tested them,
miles,
but it was a
plus.
lot.
I think that yeah, I think they said originally 18 miles, but then she was like, but now it's better, stronger, faster, and lighter.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess we'll have to test the theory on the distance to report to back if we see anything. But yeah, straight due west,
Yeah.
and then once we get to here,
18
and it
miles.
seems
So 3 hexes away.
that everything looks good as far as like it's not dangerous, or we're not sending them to a place that someone else was like, you know what, this would be a good camp, and then we'll head up to that direction, northwest.
Okay.
North than west, I
And
guess. There's that fissure that comes up.
Sounds like a
then we'll
plan.
just make sure that Derek and or are there multiple fire gaps now, or is there just the two? I felt like there was more for a moment, but I can't remember.
3, I think.
She has made another one. So there's
Yeah, there's
3
3
now.
total. We have 2, and then she has 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just making sure that at least Boris has one, and Derek or someone in the camp.
Right. You have the newfangled one that's much slimmer, smaller. She still has the backpack one.
Got it. That's the range relay. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. So then, yeah, if we just head out ahead of them along the same sort of due westward direction that we gave them, we should be able to point out if there's any issues along the track, and then make sure that the base camp area we picked is suitable. Let them know, keep them keep them in touch with the Fargabs, and then break off to the northwest.
That seems fair.
We should probably probably address a time that we will provide an update, because chances are I'm not about to have this if I can you turn the far? Can you turn the far gab off, or is that just open for them to reach out at any point and go, "Hey"?
Hey, what are you doing?
Is it just an open line of communication, or can it be stopped?
No, you can turn it off.
Okay, then I would probably suggest that we agree upon a time where we provide updates, because given that we're ahead, it's probably best that we don't.
Warning before they head out, so you could adjust their headings.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean,
Seems like a good plan.
That way we're not like walking and we need to be sneaky, and someone's like, "What's going on?"
Hey, where's everybody?
why isn't anybody answering?
Yeah.
Shut up.
And I'm dead. God damn it.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to use.
Oops.
Why are you clicking?
Oh, because I went to adjust and I forgot that I still had the little pingy thing on, and it didn't. So once I get as much information on their map as I can, I guess with Liam's help, then call it a night. Well, I mean, we got there. It took us. Yeah, we got there in the evening. So yeah.
You got where in the evening? What are you talking about?
The camp. The Oceanside camp.
Oh, cool. We'll use this
It
one.
works.
It works. The aura thing.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Because it just applied to people.
Oh my god, I have to turn the alert off. Hold on, because that's gonna make me crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's all right. I forgot that you had to turn it off on the other one because when we're moving a bunch, it's just like
It just scrolls up.
Mm-hmm.
Remember where it was? It's got to be under
No.
Critical Awesome Essentials. No, wait, it's not Critical Awesome Essentials. It's the aura effects.
Or effect, yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Silence notifications. Silence. Relation ally. Relation enemy. No, just gonna silence all of them. Okay. Okay. Hey, Thorn, what's up? Yes, you know these people. Well, some of them. Anyway, actually, I think you know all of them. Maybe all of them. All right. So, traveling into the wilds. Again, Liam. It's fairly simple for like few. It's a lot of flat plains, rock formations. Um, you can see in the distance the land gets way more mountainous and jagged, but right now where you're at, not horrible. As you set out, a couple of days go by, no issues, but on the third day, you see a rock formation that doesn't appear natural. And it's at the base of the foothills.
When we're talking rock formation, are we talking a boulder that seems out of place, or are we talking like a mountain that seems odd?
Like stones that have been stacked upon each other.
We found Stonehenge, guys.
That's it. We did it.
You
Careful,
didn't.
don't upset
Stop
the
it.
locals.
Stop it. Don't make me smite you. Also, Loco. Oh, sorry, Guy. Roll me a d10.
A D10
Mm-hmm.
in the tower.
No, you can roll it open. Okay, cool. Hello, wandering.
And would just also clarifying, you say rocks are like these, like rocks that one person could have moved and stacked, or like large rocks that would have taken.
Large rocks.
Does Guy get the feeling of an uneasiness around these as we approach these rocks?
No. I mean, Liam saw them from pretty far away, so
Okay.
like you could tell immediately upon looking at them, this is not a natural rock formation. It's man-made. It kind of looks like an archway.
As we're observing it, is there any way to gauge, like, does the earth around it look recently disturbed, or is this something that like the sand has been piling up on and like it's been here for a long time?
Remy has just received inspiration. Hold on.
Honestly,
Remy's not here. How'd she get inspiration and not be here? Okay.
Rigged.
I didn't give it to her. Wandering did. But Remy's not with us tonight because no, I already gave it to Remy. I feel bad taking it away. That's fair. You didn't know she was here. All right, I'll switch it. Yes, Remy is having there's no power in her area, so she can't join us. She's trying to work it out. Alfie, you got inspiration instead.
Yippee! A new chance at a lizard.
You had one still, you know, right?
Yeah, I know, but I
Oh, okay.
gotta save that one.
Oh, okay.
for what's left.
That's fine. Shush. Oh wait, I got it to work. It could be work. I'm on call. Hold on. Nope, it's not work. Doesn't look like work. No, it's not work. Okay. All right. So, Guy was also being given halfling luck. Guy, you know how to apply halfling luck to yourself?
It's a effect, right?
Yeah, but just put in effect and just type in halfling luck.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's here except for Remy because of the power outage.
Thank you. Wandering.
Okay. So, it looks like a stone archway. You can easily see that there is sand piled up around the columns that form the archway. But you can also see that the sand has been disturbed. Not close by, like near more where you are, you can see some, what you assume are clawed footprints, half-eaten rations, and just kind of littering the ground. Whoever came this way, they must have came along the same path as you, but you don't see that they went closer to the archway. It looks like they avoided it.
Interesting. I'll just sort of, like point out some of the rations on the ground are just uncivilized, leaving such a large trail behind. No one taught him anything. But I don't know. Is that what do you call it? The archway we're looking at. You said it's at the base of the foothills we were thinking about making camp near.
Like, if you're going to those hills, you're going to like if you go straight to those hills, you're passing right by this archway. And literally by now, it's only like a couple 100 yards out.
Yeah. How like is this archway like 10 feet high or like 50 feet high?
It's about in between there. It's about 25 feet high. It's big enough that you can see it, like you saw it from ways off.
Yeah. That's fair.
So it's not a little doorway. It stands out.
Well, do we want to sort of go around and see what this might be a doorway to? Anything?
Sure, we can take a look at it. We can at least figure out how old it is.
Or maybe it's a former entry point into a great city.
We did say we'd update
That
information, so might as well
That
collect
would
some.
be so convenient if that was the case.
Right? Just happen
So-
on it, upon it.
We'll head
Oh,
towards it, but
rubbing
not
it.
like
Could you imagine? It's like it's just a pin. Like he has a pin of where it is, and it's like, where are you guys going? We're like, right here, and he just is sitting there like, you motherfucker. It's like, I can't.
the
It
first
was
stop you make.
All right.
um, so we'll head sort of towards, but not directly towards, diagonally towards the arch. Sort of get closer to it, but not walking through it, and see
Gotcha.
if we can glean anything
How-
else from it as we approach.
How close do you want to get, Liam? Like you're running the show. Where are you headed?
You're feeling lucky. No, you could probably get a good look at something from 100 feet away, maybe a little more.
100 feet away? Okay. So at 100 feet away, again, you notice that the archway, it's weathered stone, but the stone looks different than the stone that's around. It is a grand archway that goes up and around, about 25 feet tall at the highest point, and about 15 to 20 feet wide. You're not entirely sure because of the angle you're looking at it, but you're thinking probably about 20. So a nice half circle almost. But on the stones, and the stones are fairly large. They're like people-sized stones that create this archway. But on each of the stones, you can see large glyphs, and they go all the way across the archway, all the way around.
Suppose that almost answers my next question, which was going to be: are these carved stones or natural? Seems like they're probably carved.
They're carved, yes.
Yeah, didn't our elven friend mention something about can't remember the term he used, but gateways more or less.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My book worthy friend, might this be something that could perchance apply to that?
I mean, at least off the top of my head, I would say yes. That looks like that could qualify as one of the gateways that he was referring to. Quite large, but I guess if they're supposed to be for grand cities, why wouldn't it be a grand portal? Do they look like magic runes that are
Oh yeah, most definitely.
etched? Okay, most definitely. Okay.
I mean, you haven't seen a lot of them, but
Mhm.
there are several on there that you actually will recognize and be like, "Oh, okay, I know what that is."
I will pull out I do have an extra book because my extra cheap book that was going to be my poor man spell book before I got my good one. I'll pull that out and I'll note down the archway and the symbols on it in
Okay.
relative size and stuff like that.
Can I smell it?
Sure.
We're 100 feet
Oh, what
away.
now?
Oh,
Yeah, you have to get a little
Okay.
closer.
I want to get closer to it so I can smell it.
After he
I
starts to
see.
wander off, I'm gonna grab her shoulder and be like,
Ah!
and didn't he mention that there were golems of some sort that were guarding the gateways?
Hold on a
I
second.
will look at Liam and I will slowly blink. What? Oh yeah. Didn't they mind if I lick it a bit? A little lick?
I just got hexed. Thank wandering.
Thanks, wandering.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Wandering.
wandering.
So I had to go get my dice.
Excellent job.
So I could put my counters out. Hex is the 6-letter. Okay. I don't have. Do I have inspiration? in
Yeah,
this
he
game?
did. He did mention that there would be. You used I think you ended up with 2 left or something like that after
That was-
last game.
That was no, but they don't carry over from game to game. So I have
No, I
like
thought it was this one because remember you were when we had our combat, you were getting them and using them.
I know,
as
and
your spirit.
yeah, I know, but like in Tuesday, I have like 5 of them that I have to like
Yeah.
use up. But in this one, no, I don't have a note, so I don't have any extra. But I do have 1
But
hex.
yeah, he said that there was golems protected. It might not be this side of the portal, but it could be the other. But I mean, I don't think it's worth. I don't know if it's worth figuring out if there's golems protecting this side.
I don't think we have anything to gain from getting close to it and
XP.
finding out.
I mean, I
Good
think I
thing
just
this is
heard God
milestone
say
based.
XP. Oh,
Wait,
they were trickster gods.
we're still doing it. We're doing milestone on this one. Damn it!
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind them.
So very much nothing to gain. Uh, so you know, if we trip into one that's in a place we need to be alpha, you can give it a good whiff. So I guess we'll go around and check out the hills behind it, for which
We'll
we
have to
said
make
we were
sure to
going
include that in our morning report
Yeah.
to not
Yep, in the morning report.
approach the archway. The archway is a great symbol of where we went to see. Don't approach.
Yep.
Walk here, but don't touch. Got it. By the way, you don't see any sign of like any kind of guardian.
Doesn't mean they're not there.
Doesn't mean it's gonna come out of the sands like a bloody nightmare. Just,
Golems are made out of lots of materials that blend in well with plains and rocks, and
You guys are so paranoid. So paranoid.
we are behind enemy lines, sir. That's
You
a perfectly fine state of mind.
That's
in
fair.
a terrain which I am entirely unfamiliar with. I
Okay.
don't want to be here.
All right. So you saw that like right around here, at the beginning of the foothills,
Mhm.
and then you can travel up into the foothills.
Righty.
I'm assuming you guys are setting camp outside in the wilderness and all that good stuff. It has been
Yeah,
it has
I
been
mean,
3 days, so
yeah, I mean, look for a place of somewhat shelter as the day starts to get long, but yeah, under the stars for the most part.
Okay. Um, and your watches are pretty much set. Let's check. I'm just checking the party sheet to see if you have them set.
I don't think we ever set up watch orders.
Let's do that then. Also, let's do your marching formation. So, Liam, I'm sure you're at the front somewhere.
Yep.
Guy, where are you?
He'd probably be
Oh, I should put this so everybody can see it.
second.
Second?
Yeah.
I'll hang out with Boris in the back.
Okay. Really?
What's up, dog?
Where's Boris?
Liam's like, finally, dude.
Did not say that.
And then
But
Reb-
it is a good idea to not have the squishiest person be the last in line.
All right, but I didn't. So, if you all open your party sheet, you'll see the order that I put everybody in. You can adjust your own tokens to where you want to be. Because when I'm gonna drag this to the combat track, when I drag friendlies, this is the order it's gonna drop you in. And I think I could just change it. All right, that's fine. Everybody's fine with that. Good. Now, watch order. What's the watch order?
Well, usually watches go from 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and around in a circle.
Guy, go first.
Thank you, guy. 1.
Liam will probably take the mid shift because he's the only one with dark vision.
So 2 or 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's taking 5?
I'll take 5.
Okay.
She's the one who's been getting up early. Boris isn't. I'll take 2.
So Alfie's 5, Boris is 2, and that leaves Remy with 4. Okay. Perfect. You guys have a watch order. Yay, I'm happy now.
Yay.
Now I could just check it. Okay, cool. This is supposed to let me turn this thing. I don't like that it's not letting me. Interesting. Oh, okay. There it goes.
Jeez.
Got it. I was because I have to change it when depending on what direction you guys are walking. So like right now you're walking that way, so that would be the same order. Okay, cool.
Fancy.
Fancy. But this way when I drag it onto a map, I could be like, oh, they came in this direction. I just drag it from there and it just places them the same way.
Makes sense.
All right. So for the most part, the nights are filled with like sounds. Alfie, would you like to roll another perception check to see if you find a lizard?
Yeah.
I don't even know if this place has lizards.
That's fucked
That'd
up.
be funny.
That's so fucked up.
Oh, still doing wonderful.
Poor Alfie. Starting to roll like me.
You better roll good this game.
Don't think I've rolled good yet.
All right. So you haven't seen any lizards, but you are seeing other like I don't want to say desert type creatures, but I guess they're desert type creatures. Like small spiders. Like you've seen spiders. You've seen
I don't know.
You've seen spider hawks. You've seen signs of Why do you know what a spider hawk is?
I think so.
No, I'm asking Alfie Boris. You should. What
I
do you
think so.
What do you think it is?
Something scary.
Yes. That's yes.
Didn't what's his face get bitten by one of those on the YouTubes?
That
What's his
narrowed it down
fucking
for
name?
me
I
so
know.
much.
Hold
Mhm.
on.
There's a guy that gets stung and bit by creatures. Yes, he got stung by one.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Okay.
like
it's a big ass wasp.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go
Yeah,
home.
I knew you didn't know it was a wasp. I knew it, but yes, there's.
I just knew it was a bug. I didn't know what kind of bug it was.
No, you've seen some of those. You've seen probably snakes. Well, you haven't seen snakes. You've seen snake tracks, Liam. Okay. You have seen
Understood.
large scorpions scurrying about. And when I say large, about the size of a horse, Alfie, you could probably ride one.
I want to go to bed. I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore.
You have also seen flying creatures circling overhead, very far away though, not near you. Not sure what they are. Just you know that they're circling around, and every now and then you'll see them dive out of the sky and then disappear.
Okay, well, that's kind of mesmerizing, so I guess I'll watch that for a bit.
Oh, thank you. You shared the note with me, and all of a sudden it just popped up on my screen, so I thought that was cool.
Oh, I made it public, yeah.
So that's how.
In case I miss anything.
Also, like everything seems really dry for the last few days.
More so than normal in a desert.
Well, remember, you've seen the stonework, and it looks like there's watermarks on the stone where there shouldn't be. So,
Oh boy.
So
Like it's drying up, like we might
it's
have
been a little
poured.
bit since
It's
the
been a
last
while
flood.
since the last flood, yeah.
yeah, something like that. All right, hold on, guy. I'll put it on you.
I couldn't find it in effects. I don't know why.
It's not in effects. So in the combat tracker, the only way
Yeah.
the combat tracker. So we used to have it that somebody had an effect written, so if they applied it, it would just go on to you. But for you to do it yourself on the fly, as you open up the combat tracker, open up effects, hit the plus sign, and then just type in a line. So,
Oh.
because it's not an effect, it's just a note, so you know it's
Just a
there.
note. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
And I already applied it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So that's about 4 days out. So let's see. You guys would have been 1, 2. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would take you 2.5 days to get to the archway. So this would be like the third night. Anyone else lose the stream? No. Did we lose the stream? No. Say it's not
No.
so.
I don't. I still have it.
I seem to be going still.
Yeah, the counter's still
fine to
going.
me.
Cheerful. I'm sorry. I think it was just you.
You got real spooked there for a second, huh?
Well, it's been happening. Like, it happened a couple of times last stream. And I was like, oh. And it sucks. It was at a really good moment. Anyway. Alright. So. This will be the third day. You're starting the fourth day. I did not say... Why would you say that? I know. I'm gonna like start hitting you with hexes. Stop it. So mean.
Damn.
You said it according to my message. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about according to your message?
According to my message in the chat, it says you said it. I didn't say it.
Seriously?
He's so confused right now.
I am. Anyway. Moving on. Where are you guys headed from here? You're gonna do your morning thing, tell them where to head, give them information and all that good stuff, right?
Yes, tell them that. Inform them of the a good sign that they're heading in the right direction is that archway, but from what we've been told, there's a chance of golems at the archway, so don't get too close.
So
Um,
Derek is talking to you.
mhm.
And he's like, understood. And you hear like a familiar voice in the background. You're like, what do you mean,
Oh,
golems?
Oh no,
I need to see these golems. What kind of
I don't
golems?
think
we didn't.
they're spooky.
We
do you mean?
didn't see any. We just were warned that there's a possibility.
So you have to test it for science.
You can test it on your own and not with everyone else's lives.
Well, wouldn't that be better for you to test it? I have everyone here with me. Like
I have no.
You,
I have
you
no
see
need
like
to
just
test that theory.
somebody say you're here with us. Shush.
I got my notes that I needed on the archway. That's it. Anyways, and I'll give them. I don't know. Would I be able to describe to them through the walkie-talkie enough information where they could update their map? Would that be something I could express to them? Whether they would understand it enough or be able to actually.
So here's the thing: had you planned for it, maybe. Like if you had created some kind of grid system on the map and be like, listen,
Yeah,
at this location, there's this. You would have done something like that before you left.
it crossed my mind to now. I didn't think about it
Right.
before.
But for now, you're basically telling someone what to draw, and you have no idea where they're putting it, where they're gauging it. So you have no.
Yeah,
point
that's
of
why I was wondering
reference.
if I would be able to, because it's
So-
not like I could be like finger length. Everyone's got different fingers.
Right. So yeah, had you gridded it or something, I would say yes. But
Mhm.
because you didn't prep for it,
I don't think we
before,
even had time to grid, anyways.
Right. And it would kind of be like painting Pictionary.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you see how that goes. So
Yeah,
I would say it would be. You're
It'd
taking
be more of a detriment, probably.
right. You're taking a huge chance that they're going to start filling it in very incorrectly.
And following that as if it's fact. Yeah.
Right. And so I would say you probably wouldn't risk it.
Okay, then I would not do that. But other than that, from at least our time on the hill, it seems that this hill is a relatively decent spot for a camp for them.
Um, they're going to be able to get up on the hill, and from I would say from Liam's observations, just from like what he could see without having to look too hard, it doesn't look like the hilltops are like seen a lot of flooding. You can see that
Mhm.
water has gotten to the very base of it, so they should be safe at the top. You also know that on the other side of this hills is Hinterland, which is basically the northern lands around Volgar. So this is kind of a border between, like, this is where people come and like cross over these mountains to come into the wastelands.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pretty much
It's
on
the
this.
last bastion of safety.
Yeah, so you're pretty much on the the southern border of the northern waste currently.
Gotcha.
Now, I
Okay.
wouldn't say it's the most southern part because the northern wastes do curve around. They'll circle around and come a little bit lower further west you go. But as far as where you are and where you've been on in so far, this is the border to Hinterland, which is basically where Volgar sits.
Okay. And then I'll point out
Vogler.
what.
I keep saying Volgar. It's
Well,
Vogler.
yeah. You don't need to be vulgar about it. Anyways, I'll point out what Liam realized and others realized about the air getting drier and that more time has passed since the last flood, so chances are increasing of a flash flood. So just to be weary before and then I think that's about everything we would cover. I don't think there's any other info that needs to be relayed.
I pass on the information that the Dragon Army left tracks behind before us.
There you go.
Okay. So that's where Derek will take the mic back. He says, so, and he'll basically say, so at the base of these foothills, which you have already, that Boris has already indicated, you're saying that you have seen Dragon Army movement. You know Derek is marking parts on the map where they have been seen, because this way they can kind of like gauge where they might be. So he's making maps. I mean, he's making notations. Like when you said you fought them, he was like, "Where did you fight them?" And you showed him where that was. And now he's like, "Where was this location?" Because that's how they're gonna track where they're at and try to avoid running into them if they can help it. Welcome back, Cheerful. Hopefully, it wasn't that difficult of a problem to fix. Because I care.
That doesn't sound like we care.
Unlike Rhino. Wait, where's everybody on the cameras? It's just me and Loco.
I
again.
had to stand up.
Oh.
Wait,
Well-
do I not count? Why do you count me? I'm
I-
also here.
Yeah, but I could see you
just got
moving
back.
around. Sorry. It's different, Alfie. You're like always on camera, but not really.
I'm always present.
Yeah. Like even
Omnipresent.
like when you go away, I am not 100% certain you have left. Like
Good.
I,
I'll just
I-
hide myself.
I'm deceived.
If I'm gone, I'll be like, not here.
All you see is the ears moving around.
Okay.
All right. So from the base of the hills, what you're heading straight northwest, right?
Yeah.
Into the ravines?
We would. No, we probably have to head more north to like the edge of this one and then cut more west.
So you want to head
Avoiding the ravines if at all possible. Looking for signs of the thing we're supposed to find.
Verve. Okay. So as you guys start heading north, Loco, roll me a d10. Liam, you get to roll a d20.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, double down. Look at you. I was hoping you got an 8 because then it'd be 2, 4,
Yeah,
or 6, and then
that's
eight,
fair.
right?
That's fair.
Okay. As you all are traveling northward, there's a couple of things you notice. One is, while your map shows like a lot of ravines, it doesn't show every ravine. the ravines that you're looking at are not just like small little ravines, they're actual canyons. So some of them are miles across. Intersecting or jutting off of these major ravines and canyons are much smaller ones that the artist or cartographer didn't feel the need to include on the map. So as you get closer to this area, you can see that the land is fractured.
Right.
And there is a low roar. You feel rumbling on the ground. And from several of these ravines, you watch as water just kind of splashes out as it reaches the ends and slaps against walls. You are now looking at a system of deep rivers.
Making sure that we're on the high ground for at least a few moments here.
As you have managed to stay above that water line, so you're not in one of them. So you can see the water spilling out of some of them. You can see the water has, like I said, it rushed in, and where it like met an end, a sudden end, it just geysered up and then splashed back down. So there's wetness like all over the place right now.
Is it salt water?
But we're not in imminent danger based on the current water levels.
You are not in imminent danger. No, it is not sweeping up over you.
Got
But
it.
yeah, judging by the forest and seeing that, you probably don't want to be in a ravine when one of these hits.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
You wouldn't care about it after long, but
Probably not. Also, what did Liam roll on a d20? Okay. Oh shit. I grabbed my hex dice and started playing with it.
then we probably also want to be weary about getting close to the edge of any of the fissures
Yeah.
because, especially since another wave just
Unnecessary
came in
risk.
crashing, it could have weakened the edges of the ravine too. So
I can imagine you guys saying that and now being like, "What?" And she's like kind of like looking over and she's like, "Huh? You don't want me to be? Oh, okay." And I just
Alfie, you're
scamper
looking over the edge of one of them?
No, that was a joke she said. It was very funny.
Yeah, that was very funny. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Oh, okay.
I think I have some smarts, right? I have more than 7 intelligence.
Do you?
You know,
I have 11. I have more
Yeah,
than
you're
Bear.
more. Yeah, your intelligence, your wisdom is 7. But and Alfie is definitely overly curious. So I would say that you are looking over the edge, but you're not like at the edge. You're just kind of like looking like as close as you can get without getting too close. You're like just trying to look and see what's going on. Because the water's so high, you don't have to get too close.
Alfie,
But
please don't
um
don't get close to that.
but while all of you are watching this, like Alfie, don't get too close, and she turns around, and behind her, in one of the ravines, you just see fins, and then they just disappear,
like dorsal fins.
like dorsal fins. Yes.
Good to know that the ocean's residents like to come along for the journey.
I don't think they have a
It
choice.
does.
You see fish? Is there fish in there?
No, something with a far too many teeth.
Teeth. Fish
And
with
it's
teeth?
and it's not a little one. Like this is bigger boat size.
It's a gigantic fish that would probably eat you if you got in the water.
I quickly scamper over to the party.
She doesn't even turn around. It's like, wait, you see fish? They're like, no, don't turn around.
Which
quickly
does mean
scamper
though,
behind Remy.
after once the waters recede, it might be worth possibly keep taking a glance if we can get an angle to look down if there's any large fish left behind that would be food.
Wait, don't I have a fish skull?
Yes.
Yeah, you picked one up.
Is it just a fish? Or is it like
Yeah, it was just a fish. Like you got a trout skull
Mm.
or a salmon. I think it was a salmon.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Guys, do you think that when it comes up, that's why fish?
Yes, the fish are brought in by the wash.
Cool. I'm smart enough to know that the fish shouldn't be there, but I'm not smart enough to know why.
Yes.
I'm glad you've made boundaries for yourself.
I'm trying to learn, wise versus smart. So
Liam, I got a question for you. What would be your passive for survival?
15.
15? Okay, cool. Just needed to know. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Wandering on our way then. Avoiding giant pitfalls that lead to shark deaths. All possible.
All right. So you're here ish. You travel northward. I would say kind of trying to avoid the ravines and the cracks, but there are points where you have to find ways over them.
Great. That's great. It's gonna feel like, but if the water's in it, maybe we can just swim real quick across.
Go
Real
for it.
quick.
I like it.
I thought I wasn't the wise one.
I'm a Jesus lizard.
I didn't say run across. Jeez.
So what's the plan for doing that?
So like when we find ourselves like having to cross ravines, are we talking like 5-foot crevice in the ground or a 500-foot parting of the sea?
I would say like you've been trying to avoid like having to cross over too many, and most of the larger ones are more towards the ones on the map. So like the map ones are huge, and then coming off of them are like little splinters. So there's no. You've been avoiding them as you come around, but eventually, as you start going westward, you have to start crossing over them because they become more and more common. Because now you're walking between two of them.
Got it. Got it. So, if we need to cross over one, our options are swim across when they're flooded or climb down and climb up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think we have any other ideas, any other tools to use.
Nope.
Alrighty then. Then that's what we got to do.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
So currently the wash is high in all the canyons, so you would be swimming.
Who here can swim?
Guy just shook his head like, no, we're not.
Not with full plate on, unless somebody can cast breathe in water. But yeah,
I forgot how deep the ravines are too. Hold on.
he'll be like that guy
Does
in Highlander.
anyone have a
on the
water
bottom.
walking prepared?
No.
Okay, so the canyons, they also vary in height, so whenever we cross one, I have to roll some dice.
I see.
So currently, let's say, oh, this one's only 70 feet deep.
Only.
70.
It could be less.
That would be ideal.
I rolled really good.
Oh, we're so fortunate that Remy prepared water walk for us, so that we can just walk across the surface. Right?
Did she?
I
Shit.
doubt it. They're not.
I
here.
don't even think she has that spell. Hold on.
She does. I just looked up if it was a cleric spell or not.
See, you know what? I blame cereal. What level is the spell?
3.
Level 3. Nope, she does not have it. She definitely has. She's definitely making sure you guys are eating, though. That's for sure.
Well, she prepped that one because we knew that food could be a problem.
Right, and with Liam, this not being his favorite is not a guarantee he's gonna find anything. So she has been making sure you guys are fed. If you want her to take the spell, it's not a ritual spell, right? I don't think it is.
Water walk is a ritual spell.
Is it a ritual? You should cast that as a ritual then. Just gotta give her 10 minutes.
Yes, please.
Why are you?
Yes.
You're not sure, Liam?
Well, it's like I would love for that to be an option, but that's not how it works, unfortunately, for clerics.
Oh, that's right.
You
That's
couldn't
a-
have just
that's
let
a
it
wizard.
go. You couldn't have just let it go.
Mhm.
Yeah, but then it'd be cheating.
You could have just let it go for us. For us.
That's right. She can't cast it as a ritual. Why can't she cast it as a ritual? I
They
forget.
don't have a book that they can read from to cast ritually.
Right, they have to.
Only
They have to
wizards
pray.
can cast unprepared rituals.
Right, she would have to have it prepared to use it, which
Yeah,
is
and
not
then
the
you
same.
can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah,
And
because
chances are she doesn't have it written in a book where I
Because-
could do it.
right, because all her spells are technically rituals. Technically, make your armor airtight and walk across the bottom, Fallout style. Right there, you go. I don't think that's how it works, Thorn. All right. So
How wide is this cavern that we're needing to cross?
hold on, I'll roll the dice again. I know it's 70 feet deep, so we're just gonna say most of them stay boxy, so it's probably about 60 feet across.
I don't even know how we would climb 70 feet if
We-
we had to.
Well, the sides when you saw them were very rough, so there's a lot of handholds, so you just have to climb.
Have you seen my arms?
I was gonna
Listen,
say.
This is spaghetti arms. It's
I was
not
gonna
my
say, I know how
fault.
some of us are going to climb. I don't know how someone might, but I was just going to climb.
But if you rest here, I can definitely cast the spell for you.
Assuming that the water doesn't.
Thanks, Remy. You sound a little
Let's
odd
get-
today, but I'm sure it's because maybe you have a cold or something.
I think it's
Just
this
thought it was a fun
this
little
desert air.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. This air kind of sucks.
weather. Quite arid. That's a number on the old vocal cords.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Look, we're playing along. Isn't that what you want in a D&D party, for us to play along?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I'm playing along without your Remy.
Yeah, no, it's not that. My phone went off.
Oh.
And because I'm on
Oh.
call, I have to look at it just to make sure it's not a call, like something with work. So
Damn.
that's why I was like, oh damn, no, the playing along with Remy is fine. I just, like I said, I can't do it on, like, if you tell me to do it on demand, I'm like, nope. My brain goes, but if I just do it, it'll happen. Anyway, yes, Doran, you've been playing a cleric incorrectly this whole time. I just don't know why that's a thing. Okay, so climbing up with the handholds should be fairly easy for most people, except you haven't seen how bad it would be when it's slick. But yes, they are, varying depths and widths. So we're gonna say it's pretty much the equivalent of 2d4, how deep it is, times 10, and for cross, same dice. We'll do a 2d4, but we'll do it like times 5 because they're gonna be deeper than they are wide for the most part.
Alrighty. So this one you say is currently full of water.
Currently, yes, there is one full of water, and Remy has said, if you let me rest, I will take the spells for you.
Right. So we're gonna rest, or are we gonna try and swim? really, it's just
Well, one of
one
us
shot.
can't. One of us really can't make
Yeah.
it across.
No,
Two of you
I
can't.
understand.
Isn't somebody
I think-
else wearing a plate?
Someone has a massive. Someone has a shield that shrinks, but I don't know about. I don't know what kind of armor Alfie's wearing.
Alfie's wearing.
What kind of armor is Remy wearing?
Remy's wearing. Well, Remy's wearing heavy armor. Semi-heavy armor. I think she's wearing chain.
I'm wearing chain.
Hold on, I gotta look at Remy's character because I haven't looked at it since she made it.
It's probably medium. I had to guess. Probably also chain because that's what most people start with.
Oh no, you guys gave her the breastplate, the mithril breastplate.
Mm.
Oh, right.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
So she's wearing the breastplate. She was wearing chain before that. So
3 of us could potentially swim across.
3? How do you figure 3? Alfie, what are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Yeah, Alfie can't swim a chain.
I said 3. Yeah, me, Liam, and the mithril breastplate that doesn't weigh anything.
Oh, Remy, right. Yes, go ahead.
As you were.
All right, so we're taking a quick nap.
It ain't my character. Yes, so you're taking another break? Alright. Fine. So she'll swap out the spell so she can cast it. How many times can she cast the 3rd level spells?
Well, if we use it as a ritual now that it's prepared, as
She-
many times as we want.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, that's true. She can cast it. Yeah. So if she has to cast it in a words, if she has to cast it in a pinch, she could do it 3 times.
And I was gonna say, that might be worth keeping, given the fact that there's flash floods. If we can have water walking,
Yeah, no, that might be a good oh shit button.
I would think that would be a good one. Yes. Okay, so we'll keep
I
that.
just didn't know she had that spell available to her.
Yeah, I just had the thought process of, I know wizards have it, I know druids have it. And druids are basically just knockoff clerics. So
Yeah, they're nature clerics. That's what I call them.
yeah.
All right. Okay, so
Maybe
she.
clerics got it.
So you will spend one more day. Guy, D10.
Oh, so we're gonna go swim with the fishes, are we?
But ideally, no. Ideally, we're walking across the fishes.
Oh God, you did a 4 again.
I don't know what it means. I don't even know what I'm rolling for. So
I do.
For the DM's entertainment.
yeah.
Pretty much. Alfie, roll me a D20.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it rolled out of the thing.
Aim for the box. That's
Oh,
a
dear.
that's a D
That's
Why?
D12.
that's a
That's a
D12,
12.
Alfie.
Aw.
The other round dice.
You missed it by that much.
Times 10.
All right,
Pew,
cool.
pew.
No times 10. No, okay. All
Well,
right.
1 times 10. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the waters are still high in the ravines the next morning. But everything's kind of quiet. Nothing really going on. So she will cast the spell and all of you can walk across the water.
Mm.
Does it look like the water's lowered at all?
No.
Okay. It's good to figure out what the rate in which the water retracts after
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
rushing in would be.
Yep. All right. So I guess now that we can hop, skippity, jump over some of the ravines a little bit easier. Probably avoid any that look like they have sharks in them still, but make a little bit more of a direct route.
I mean, I could do one thing. I could do a couple times at least, if need be. Is I could attempt, if there is something and we want the water to be scarce, I could cast Shatter under the water's surface.
That would be interesting to see how that happens.
I think we should only do that after maybe we are met with sharks and stuff.
If yeah, that's what I
and
mean.
not
Yeah,
before.
if we notice that we need to cross and there's something potentially dangerous, we can see if a loud boom will drive them off versus what.
I don't like that you're planning your war crimes.
It's not a war crime.
It is. No, I'm
Especially if you
sorry.
don't-
These are
Thought there was
crimes
a war
against.
suggestion.
These are crimes against nature.
That,
You
that's a
savage.
different classification.
Is it? What is it? What's it called? I want to know.
I guess I don't know. It ain't a war crime because I'm not doing it against another military or people.
Okay. Just following orders. I see. Sharks don't recognize the Geneva Convention. Okay, thanks, Devouring. All right. So, with the with the aid of the spell and like the pauses every 10 minutes, you can pretty much direct path get to there. An hour you can cross pretty substantial areas, but you're going to get to the central area cluster of ravines by nightfall. Like you're going to be halfway there actually, but probably in like right there.
Okay.
So it will be nightfall. Because you had to stop and wait for her to do it. So you lost a half a day.
What? Oh, yeah, no.
You had to stop and wait for her to like
Oh.
memorize the spell. So you lost half a day.
Yeah. I thought you were saying like
Um,
we had to stop for half of the day we were traveling. What?
No,
I just misheard.
just for her to
No, I
change the
understood.
spell.
I just I just misheard. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, we probably want to wait till daylight so that we can see what we're looking for.
Alrighty then.
but this watch, you're gonna have to pay attention to the water levels amongst enemies. Why are you teleporting, Liam?
Why am I
Oh,
teleporting
I was trying
you?
to. No, I was just trying to figure out how to change this to a click off like ability with a check mark. Right now, it's listed as like a spell, and I'm like, I can't remember.
Gotcha.
Mm.
So that you know if you used it, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a once a day. And I was like,
Oh,
damn it.
go to preparation. If you go to preparation, it'll let you change it, and you can type in day. No, is it day? Yeah, I think it's day. Daily.
Daily uses one. Got it.
And then that'll give you the check mark.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See, I'm helpful. But I'm not sure. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, so Logo, roll me a d10.
Okay.
Liam, d20.
Oh, back
Oh,
to
no.
10.
He's rolling two numbers.
Who's
So
rolling
far,
two
so
numbers?
good. Nothing bad's happened. So
All right. So the next morning, as you all awaken, you watch. You don't watch like the ravines that you were getting ready to like step into are just dry. There's no water. Well, there's puddles. Some fish flapping about. It seems that the water recedes
breakfast.
just as fast
go.
as it arrives.
Uh, that's weird. I hope you think it's weird.
Why do you think it's weird?
I don't understand it. That's fine.
Somehow I like the ravines being empty less.
mm,
Right. I
Mm,
agree with that one.
I don't agree with that. I don't like that this is two separate pages and it's starting to bug me.
Just don't let it bug you. Easy peasy.
Boris, roll d10.
No.
oh, good.
10.
Oh,
Okay. So as you're standing there looking over the ravine, watching the water just dry up as you're looking and seeing the flapping of fish, you hear like a rumbling in the ground.
oh boy.
And even like off in the distance, you notice the earth kind of rippling as it moves.
Remy, I think you're gonna need to cast that spell immediately.
The
Yeah. I was the Earth moving
The
in the
Earth is-
distance.
yes, in the distance, the earth is like basically rising up and then coming back down. But that lump is moving.
Oh boy.
This
Land
from a
shark?
distant onlooker's
Okay.
point of view. Could this be reminiscent of a large purple worm that we were told to watch out for?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna be like, everyone be fucking still.
Oh
Maybe
Jesus,
hide.
I forgot that those are out here.
All right. So everybody stands still, doesn't move.
Well, we don't want to be silhouetting on an edge, so maybe getting low, but is it coming towards us or is it?
Do we know
Going
enough
past
about
the
purple
horizon?
worms to know how they would sense us?
Um.
I mean, we were told that they were here. So
Right, but they
we
didn't
know
tell
a
you.
little
They
bit.
didn't. They didn't give you any information on them. I remember that because they didn't have that much information on them. Which one of us is Kevin Bacon? So,
I want to be Bert.
Boris, I don't think you would have read about purple worms. They're not. They are, while they're devastating large creatures, they're pretty natural. So, Liam, you might know something about them. If you want to roll mere survival.
I will roll survival.
Unless Boris,
I will
you can give me a reason why you would have read about them.
I mean, given my background, the only reason I would have come across them is if there was ever a time where there was a military issue in regards to a purple worm, but that would be an oddly specific thing where they either. But
So, as far as you know, they can be quite large. They can eat entire wagons whole. Oh, green screen. What else do you know about purple worms? Let's see.
stop flashbanging me with green screen.
Right. Flashbang.
No.
Oh, you didn't know?
Nope.
She's gone.
Oh
I'll
no,
fix it in a second.
Alfie, we missed you already. Come back.
I'm still here.
All right. So, you believe one that they basically can feel vibrations. You're pretty sure they're blind because nobody has ever mentioned them having eyes. They're quite poisonous, and again, they can eat like entire wagons whole easily.
And just clarifying the other thing, because I don't remember if we answered that. Is it just kind of like crossing the horizon, or is it like coming towards us?
No, it's crossing. It's
All right.
Okay,
not coming towards you
not
yet.
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 I cast Shatter. No, I'm just joking.
Now it's coming towards you.
I cast,
No, I'm just
I
joking.
cast Unalive the Wizard.
They're native to Arrakis.
Oh.
Those are sandworms, not purple worms. You stop it. But yeah, that's pretty much what
They
you
don't
know
have a
about them.
limited edition popcorn bucket.
Yeah, no.
Oh. So I'm just gonna be like, everyone to be very fucking still. Hopefully, I'll just pass by.
Alright. So just like
Boris is standing there perfectly still, flipping through a book, but not moving otherwise. Just like his one hand.
Alright. So everybody stays still for a moment. Quite a few moments. Alfie, do you manage to stay still?
I would be holding my breath, yeah.
So Alfie passes out. Eventually, though, you see like the lump recede into the dirt again.
That's good.
Well, glad to see the local flora is also glad that the water is gone. Or fauna, I should say.
Mm-hmm. You hear the flapping of the fishes.
So, where were we? Breakfast. Looks like it's on the ground.
And it's not even that far down. 60 feet.
What the fuck? Oh, we said not that far down.
From this point, I mean, from here, that very edge right there. I wish I could zoom in closer and make a smaller ping.
That would be good.
Yeah, because it does the
Like a
whole
camera
6 mile
relative
area.
thing, that would
No,
be
it's,
nice.
I tried to zoom in and see, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
Might have to.
that would be a very nice feature though.
Yeah, we might have to request that. All right. So, what you guys doing?
Well, whatever structure we were looking for is probably still a few miles out based on our reckoning, so probably have to get down there and cross over. Any objections?
Nope.
Alrighty then. Well, looks like we're heading down. Some fish along the way.
Okay.
How would we like to get down there?
Question.
I was thinking maybe we lower Alfie down with some rope and then see.
How far across?
doubt
is
there's
this thing?
anything
Are
for
we
us
still
to-
going with the roughly is as deep as it is wide? Still
No.
measurement?
For the ones that are drawn on the map clearly, they're like miles across.
Oh wow.
I mean, to be fair, like if the squares.
Oh, have
6
we
miles,
reached the
then
edge of the
over down,
drawn
it's
one?
probably like-
I didn't realize we reached the edge of the drawn one.
yeah. Over.
Okay.
The ping's a little abstract, but yeah.
Yeah. You're
Should
right.
get there.
You're right in the center of that ping, that little loopy line. It's just hard to ping it. Oh, I could just do the arrow. Hold on. Let me switch. Oh Jesus!
Can you drop a pin too?
Pin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's clipping to the map. So, kind of, you see where the 5 crosses over the line?
Yeah.
That's where it is, because it's clipping to the map, so I can't even draw a small one.
Mm,
Now, what do you mean drop a pin?
I didn't know if a DM could drop one of those red-headed little pins.
I
if you
can, but you
stick a pin.
you can't see them, and they tend to clip to the map
Oh, I
as
thought-
well.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Um.
Oh.
Yep.
So what did we say? Is it 60 feet down or so?
Mhm.
Yeah, in this particular area, it's 60 feet down.
So we need 2 lengths of rope and see. Who's gonna have the hardest time getting down? Probably Boris, then
Remy.
Remy, and then
Actually, wait, hold on.
got
No, Remy's not gonna have that She's not gonna have that difficult time. It would be Boris so far. Remy's fairly fit, and
so-
she's proficient in athletics.
Me too.
so maybe then we lower Boris down and let's see. Most of us could probably anchor a rope for a lot of people to get down, but the last person, if we don't want to leave the rope, might have to free climb.
Well, Guy would insist being there before Remy comes down, just in case something. He doesn't want to leave her to go down before him.
See. Alfie, how confident you are in free climbing a wet cliffside?
It'll be acrobatics.
No,
Right?
it's athletics.
Why
Unless
would you have to free climb? I'm sorry.
It'll be pretty okay.
What?
It'll be pretty okay.
Oh, okay. You'll be pretty okay. Got it. I just like I had flashes to the Swedish chef.
Huh.
That was a good pull. All right, then. So that puts us at Guy going first, then Boris Then no, then Remy, then Boris, then Liam and Alfie.
Mhm.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm fine with that.
Pull out 2 lengths of rope, lash them together, and start sending people down.
All right. So you all climb down into the ravine. And literally, like, there's all kinds of like sea creatures just littering the floor.
Like lizards.
No, sea creatures.
How many
like,
sea lizards
like
do you know?
fish.
One.
Yes.
I know
I
one.
mean,
Hold on. There's a
I
saltwater
know-
alligator. Roll initiative.
That's weird.
I was just I mean, I was
Good for us.
I
There's no
just I
such thing
know
as a
some
saltwater
lizards
alligator.
that swim, you know?
Yeah,
Some lizards
monitors.
swim.
Hmm.
Yeah, crocodiles. I know there's some. There's none here though.
There's some cuter ones too.
Give the girl a lizard for crying out loud.
There's no lizards.
I was waiting for
Liam's over
the.
here like, what if she rolled above a 2?
Yeah, I was willing to. Like, all right, we'll see if you see. But you rolled a 0. 0. You actually owe me a number.
You're welcome.
So it's not my fault. I was willing. I gave you an opportunity. That doesn't mean you're gonna keep getting that opportunity. Anyway, moving on. All right, so you're now down in the crevices. Like I said, the climbing is fairly easy. I just have a question though. You lashed 2 ropes together and then tied them off to one of the stone outcroppings, which wasn't too difficult. Who retrieved the rope when you guys climbed down?
That's why we asked if Alfie can free climb.
Oh, okay. That's so Alfie's
did it.
doing it. Got it. Okay. I was just curious. Yeah.
Yeah.
So getting
What if
in,
I die again?
getting
we're at the bottom to
in
catch you, so
was easy.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
getting out that's a problem.
that is fair.
Do any of you have climbing
Oh,
speeds?
Mm-mm.
No. Not this
Climbing
group.
speed, no. I did bring a grappling hook.
That's nice.
Let's see if that works.
No, I was just wondering if any of you had climbing speeds, because I know some people do.
Mm-mm.
No, not any of these humans.
No human. Okay, so you're in the ravines. It's the beginning of the day. And you could start traveling whichever direction you like to go.
The northwest. We're looking out for signs of ruins, strange formations, anything that might be man-made.
All right. So, everybody roll me a perception check because you're all looking. I mean, again, your floors are your natives, but I want to see if anybody spots it before somebody else.
Our
Roll for
fours or
Remy.
our passives is a wonderful sentiment when I'm playing this character. No other character, just this.
Just this one.
Roll for Remy.
Fine.
Please and thank you.
I'm rolling. She doesn't have perception. Do you know that? She's
Oh,
not.
really?
She's not proficient with it.
Well,
What is her plus minuses?
She's plus 4 in perception, but she doesn't have. She's not
Oh.
proficient.
Okay, well I mean I feel like that's not really
ADHD will do that to you.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have a -2 to perception, so
What?
I know.
Yeah.
That's how she rolled a 0, dude.
right.
She
That's
rolled a.
right, but I
She
just
rolled a 1 and a
just
2.
hearing -2 is still a what?
Yeah. Like
Some
negative
rolls
one is
of
like, oh
that
yeah,
20,
a
you
lot
better
of people
give
have
that girl
negative
a-
ones.
Yeah, but
I've never seen a -2. Zeros, -1s, yeah, not.
I've seen a couple. I think I remember why she got that too. All right, so
He rolled bad.
so basically, Alfie and Guy would actually be the ones to notice it before anybody else. Liam, like you were using your base, which is 15, right? Your passive.
20 passive.
Your passive
My,
perception is 20.
my passive perception is 20.
Mine's
Oh,
only 14, so yeah, he would have definitely
oh,
got
yeah. Never mind. No, but no, guy, you rolled a 23, so he's still
Oh,
you
okay.
noticed it before anyone
Oh,
else.
fancy.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I thought yours was 15 for some reason, so Alfie would have been next. So, guy, you're actually the
That's
one
fair.
that catches sight of it. First, all of you notice it like as soon as guy stops and looks up. You see, carved into the side of the canyon wall is a huge like facade of with columns and archways, and they're just carved into the stone.
Wow. So this is something that's in the crevice as opposed to above it.
It is in the canyon, yes. So a good example would be Temple of Doom.
Yeah,
Not Temple of Doom. Horrible
that's
movie.
exact.
Last Crusade.
The one that came after it.
Yes, the Last Crusade. When that place where they go for the shrine or whatever, it looks a lot like something like that. Different
Right.
different stones and stuff outside.
Should we check to see if there's an entrance there?
Yeah, I
Weird
mean that's
for it
what
to
we're
be
down
down
here
in the.
for, right?
So
Yeah.
as you are looking, Remy is just she says a single word. I don't want to say it wrong. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly because it's gonna bug me if I say it wrong now.
We won't make fun of
Talk
you.
about Mishakal.
No. No, you won't make fun of me.
We won't.
A lot of anticipation on the single word. I'm a bit,
Yeah.
a
So
bit nervous now.
she is gonna say Habakkuk.
Cadabra.
Alakazoo, let's go.
I hate all of you.
Not making fun of you. I was just trying to help.
Uh-huh.
So could you run that by us one more time because I really didn't get it.
Yeah, you
Habba
stopped.
Habakkuk.
Habakkuk.
Habakkuk?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Is that in any special language?
Are you asking the DM or are you asking Remy?
Well, no. I mean, I guess I'm asking, would any of us understand what she just said?
Exactly what I said.
I know, but
I guess not.
I'm talking about the language.
Does this place
we know?
Is that the name of a place, Remy? And if so, how did you come by that name?
She like closes her eyes and says, "I've seen it in one of my visions." And she says, "The God of the seas."
Look around to see if the seas are coming to meet us at the moment.
We'll say that.
You don't see any signs that the seas are coming to meet you at the moment. Which you're fucking 20.
Wait, no, I mean, I understand how you got the 15 because I have a +5 perception, but I have the observant feat, so it's
Yeah, I didn't read. Yeah, I didn't see that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fair.
that's fine. I just got to remember
Oh.
that because I'm like, oh yeah.
My whole character is I see things from really far away. That
I
is
can
what
see
do.
clearly now.
I know, right? So, yeah, you see no signs of like of the waters rising. You see nothing coming towards you. You can hear like the flopping of fish around you, and you are standing there looking at a temple that Remy has identified belonging to the god of the seas.
So this is our religious place then, not just some ancient city or town.
I don't. I would think
Hmm.
so.
But why is it way down
Righty then.
here?
Well,
In the
I mean,
bottom of
if
this
it's
ravine.
Maybe
I
we
mean, if it's
should.
a sea dude.
Liam, you're watching, and like behind some rocks, you see some white-haired, blue-skinned elves.
What?
White-haired,
Yeah.
blue-skinned elves.
All right. Brandishing
Smurfs.
weapons and snarling their teeth, or looking at us with a tray of sweets.
Um, kind of trying to hide from you. Like you just saw one poke their head up and then like disappear again. But again, with a 20, it's kind of hard to hide from you. So here we are.
Understood.
Just,
I'm just going to.
I know you're there. Sniffs deeply.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna sort of whisper over to Alfie in Kenderspeak. We have company.
Oh, are they good company or
Uh,
bad company?
I don't know yet. They're just keeping an eye on us.
Where are they? I want to say hi.
And just be like, maybe we'll save high for a moment. Remind me, I've been a while out of game, so I'm trying to remember. Guy, I believe Liam introduced himself in Salamnik to you. You speak that, correct?
Yes, he does.
Okay. So then after conversing with Alfie for a moment in a different language, you'll switch up to Salamnik and just say, yeah, Guy, there's some people watching us beyond that rock over there. Don't know their intentions.
Boris is just looking at us like, "Yep, I get
It's
what's
rude of
going
you to
on here."
think I'm dumb.
Yep. Mm.
Except for the fact that I speak Salamnik. So
I was pretty sure you did. I was more worried about the person with the sword. You can cast
What,
fireball from any rain.
Mhm.
what do we want to do?
Well, I'm just interested in whether or not they're gonna fire bows at us in a moment.
Hmm.
Want to-
Or maybe they're peaceful. Who knows?
Could I try to talk to them?
You don't speak Elvish. Chances are they don't speak Elvish.
What? Well,
Or they
chances are
don't
they might
speak
speak
common.
common. I don't know. As we talked about before, common is pretty common in some parts.
It's
No argument there.
Could I at least try? I'll stay
Yeah.
like 50 feet away from them.
how far are we from them to be?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So you turn basically around the corner. Everybody saw the temple. Remy stepped up. You're probably a good like 120 feet away from them still.
Hmm.
And you're only that
Yeah.
close because you turned a corner to see it.
We're in a perfect
Right.
distance from them.
I was gonna say you'll have
Okay,
plenty of time to
can
cast
I
fireball.
talk to them from here then?
All right. If we want to try conversing with them, we can. But let's, swing a wide berth and not approach directly if we're going to.
Yeah, I'll say hi and then you guys can like wait, and if they do something bad, you guys can murder. Yeah?
I'm
Do we want to
assuming
just
Remy
say
and
hi
Guy
from
are
this?
standing next to each other, kind of.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, usually.
Forrest strategically places himself behind them. Not right behind them, but line of sight wise behind them.
Yeah. So if an arrow were to fly at Boris, it would hit a few plates of armor first.
Hmm.
So I'll just say, okay. So Alfie, would you like to introduce yourself from over here, and then we'll see how they react.
Yeah. Yeah. I turn to the place where Liam said that they were, and I will go, "Hello, I am Alfie. Um, we come in peace, friendship,
And war crimes.
and not war crimes.
Oh boy.
Does it echo in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Crimes.
Yes, crimes. So there's a bit of silence. Hold on.
I used to be a bard in another life.
You hear, you used to be a bard in another life. You hear a voice, kind of quavery. He's like, "How do we know we could trust you?" In a very broken common.
Because we are here to explore, not to hurt.
Her. You're gonna do it, Boris. Do it for all of them. So you're not with them?
With who?
I just had to do it a few times, and now you can't help it.
I know. Anyway, I need a modulator so it could just make it happen. What did you say, Alfie? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Freaking Boris making
said,
jokes.
With who? Considering that I probably don't know who you're talking about, probably not.
So you see a couple of them, Liam, while this is going on. You see a couple of them like peeking out from behind rocks. One of them will stand up. He says, "The dragon army."
Oh God, we hate those guys.
Really? So do we.
We fucking hate those guys. Like, fuck those guys.
Boris is
Honestly,
just
I've
looking
had so
around.
much hardship because of those guys. Honestly, if you're against them, we're against them. We can team up. Fuck them.
Right? With the echoes and now saying their name.
Yeah.
Just like-
They just start appearing on the edges. One of them will stand up. Again, they're basically shirtless, but they have like some pieces of armor like on their shoulders, around their arms. The like arm piece looks like a shell type of material, and then they have very simple like seaweed type pants with pouches. You notice they're barefooted, and as he raises his hand and goes like this, you could tell that his fingers are webbed.
You look really cool, by the way. Love the armor.
Thank you.
I only have chainmail. I tug at my chainmail shirt.
He raises his hand and like he has one hand out to the side. He is holding a spear, but the spear looks like a fishbone, like a big fishbone.
Oh.
And he's holding onto it. It has some strings like trailing off of it. Like you can see, it has a spiral of cord tied to the end of it, and he's holding on to one end of it. But he's holding it down and low, like not pointing it aggressively at you, and he has the other hand up in the air. He says, "Approach. Perhaps we should talk."
I like these guys. These guys are cooler than the elves.
They are elves.
These are cooler than the architect elves.
That's fair, I guess. It's cute.
I guess it
Wait, guys,
depends if
because
they built this
we're
temple.
we're going on the Avatar arc. This is the Avatar arc. Way of Water arc.
The what arc?
The Way of Water arc. Because that was
No. No. Wait, did they? They changed the symbol. I'm so happy that they did that. Okay, cool. So this is what you guys see. Except he's not in water.
He's a fish out of water.
Shut up, you.
It's the Avatar arc. It's the Way of Water arc. Oh.
Okay, fine. Way of water. Got it.
Does that mean Biff can't fight because women don't do fighting? They do healing?
Oh.
No, his
I'm
wife
not-
did fighting.
I am not.
She had a
even
bow
getting to
because of her
that.
father.
Depends on which.
One of you's talking about the James Cameron franchise, and the other's talking about the Nickelodeon franchise.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like sitting here going, they'll get it soon.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
No.
All right. So it is 11:15. We kind of played right through break. So do you guys want to take a quick break, like 10 minutes? And then we'll come back and continue. As you approach the camp, you see that there are most of them have come out of hiding, similar dress, male and female, and there's a total of 6 of them. But they all look worried and concerned. And then when we come back up, you'll have a conversation with them. But I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Well, I'm gonna get another drink because this one's just about done, and use the restroom because this one's just about done, which means I drank like 2 liters of soda already. Oh, not soda, salsa water. We'll be right back, folks.
Honestly,
Don't go
most
anywhere.
respect to
Don't
the
leave.
plan.
Stay here. We'll be back. Okay. but let's. All right, we're back, and evidently I'm playing Remy incorrectly. I don't know.
Oh.
Evidently,
Remy
I'm
is now a statue.
Remy is a statue.
We miss you, Lady M.
Yes, we miss Lady M too, but I am not playing her like a statue. She has been very useful.
Yes.
Oh,
So
I think she's probably talking about how like ritual casting works. You know, like with wizards, and whatnot, and how we were like, oh, we play clerics wrong then. So forth.
oh, maybe. I don't. I think it's beyond that, but whatever. Listen, I have enough problems remembering the NPCs. Y'all remember your PCs and what you could do.
I was gonna say, given that we haven't gotten into combat or cast really any actual spells, I don't know how that could be determined.
Yeah, I know. I'm being nice. All right. Anyway, so you will arrive. Like I said, there are 6 of them gathered around. They look young, fit, but they are definitely they have
Inflammable.
like an elvish appearance. You may have heard of them. Is Liam back?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
There.
All right. I was just making sure because I can't tell. You have heard of them. They are very rare, but they are sea elves. Or at least you're pretty sure they are.
Well, I mean,
I see.
here's a surefire way to figure out. So you guys are like blue, but you look like elves. Are you different than normal elves? I will ask as we meet them.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
White face palm.
We live beneath the oceans.
Do you guys have like gills and stuff? Or do you like, is it magic? Are you magically able to like breathe underwater or something?
No. It's no magic. The Dimmer Nesti are have adapted for our for where we live. And he will like turn his head to the side and you will see like slits.
Ooh! You guys are so cool.
Again, she references the weather. Are you cold, little one?
Oh, my apologies. From where I'm from, me saying you are cool is like me saying you are impressive.
Ah, I have not heard
Yes,
this.
extremely impressive.
Well, we are just mere pilgrims on our way to make an offering. When we were set upon by the dragon army.
Those
When was this that you were set upon by them?
Within a few days.
We are sort of trying to avoid them, or at least keep track of where they are. You wouldn't happen to know where they went after they set upon you?
We did try to keep track of them, but there are many of them, and our scouts needed to be very careful. They headed to the north.
Understood. I take it that
Are you
you're
seeking them?
more seeking to stop them more than anything.
We too are seeking to stop them. They have taken our priestess and several of our clergy. We
They took Elvin our avatar Remy.
It's terrible.
we were during our pilgrimage we were set upon, and they took our priestess and several of our elders, 4 in total.
Wow.
Why would they want that?
We do not know, but we continued on our way to the temple of the Sea Lord to make our offering, much of which was lost. We just have a small token to offer, but we do not know the ritual ourselves. That information was with our priestess and elders. This is our first pilgrimage, and he'll kind of nod to the rest of them.
I see.
I see.
Condolences to your people.
Perhaps if you are seeking them, you can return her to us.
My Kender ears. Kender ears are like elven ears, just small or proportional to Kender's, right? What
Yeah.
Kender ears look like. All right, my ears will perk at side quest, and I will look at Liam.
He's glowing, Liam. He's glowing.
Don't you see the
More.
ray of light from the sky?
More deep sighs.
Oh.
From
I'm not helping. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. I saw like one today. It's like it was a cat sitting on a light in the dark, right? But it's outside, and he's like, if my years of playing MMOs have told me anything, this cat has a side quest for me.
Yeah.
So that's stuck in my
I
head
just-
right now.
I'll just sort of look towards Alfie and back towards their what I'm presuming is their leader at the moment, and just say, well, by all means, if we run into any prisoners and have the opportunity to, we will definitely set them on their way. At the moment, we're just sort of getting our bearings in the area, though. So, knowing what the direction they're in, maybe we'll find them next.
So while this is going on, Remy has like veered away from the group and is standing in front of the temple or shrine, and she is kind of drifting off into prayer. And you can see that several of the elves are watching her in mild awe. But they are watching her, mouth agape, and every now and then their eyes will shift to the elf talking to you. Also, I want to mention that you guys are standing in water.
Oh, deep
how much water?
Not a lot, like just like puddles, little puddles. Like the shrine, the front of the shrine has water around it. Like it's set a little bit lower than the rest
like
of the town.
tide pools.
Like yeah, little tide pools, nothing too deep.
Fair.
Are you guys? I get. You stated this was your first pilgrimage. Are you familiar with this area and the old cities at all?
We know of the Sea Lord, an ancient temple. We do not know his name, and at that, Remy will like snap her head in the direction and say, "Habakkuk."
Sorry, man.
I know it's one that's hard to say, and then it's like the sound at the end doesn't help. And every time I say it, I could see Boris's face like cringe.
Oh, there's no reason for that.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, not at all.
And they don't seem to recognize the name. But we keep to the waterways, and he kind of motions towards the ravines. Though, over the last few hundred years, they have become dangerous and unreliable. This temple is usually underwater.
It's interesting.
Perhaps you can help us, though. Maybe, if we presented our offering to the Sea Lord, and in the name of our priestess, perhaps she could be returned to us. You seem to have knowledge, and he's talking over, like, towards Remy. She's like, some. Then you can help us, yes? And now he's pleading towards you, Liam.
We'll do what we can. We have some knowledge, but are also seeking more. Other than obviously help finding your lost members of your people, any other sort of help you'll be needing.
Well, with the offering.
Hmm?
What
What
is it that
kind
you
of
typically
offering?
offer?
Well, what we typically offer, it's whatever the clan deems necessary or is willing to offer to the Sea Lord. But Priestess mentioned that the shrine could be dangerous. Perhaps you can
So
help?
you need help making sure the offering will be safe,
Yes.
or that you're not coming to danger when
You need
go to
escorts.
prayer.
They kind of like look nervously at each other. It's like, or you can present the offering for us?
I see. Well, take it. It seems since we were headed in the same direction and most likely seeking more information in there anyhow. Does anyone have anything against presenting an offering for these people?
Did they give any more information on how it's dangerous in there?
I'm sorry, no. This was to be our
Didn't know, but-
first. We will come with you. But we are not combatants. And if something is there to test us, that's why we had the elders.
What did the
Also,
elders have with them to
The
protect them?
guy's like weapon.
Their faith? What did
Oh.
you say, Alfie?
I start looking at the guy's weapon. Like,
It's a fishbone. It's a giant fishbone.
yeah, but it still could do some damage.
No, I didn't say it
But-
can't. I'm just saying, but if you're looking at it, it's just a giant fishbone that's serrated.
Anyone could pick up a spear, Alfie. It doesn't make them.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
God, I was actually hoping. I'm not disappointed. Like, I'm not surprised by the response of their faith is what was going to protect them, but I was really hoping for something to gleam some light on what was inside. God damn.
What are the, they're 17th level spellcasters, all of them. That's like obvious. Well, seems that we're going in the same place, so I take it. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if the dangers are any more than what was hinted at by our archaeologist friends, which is, anything that goes bump in the night in these areas might be taking shelter in a place like that.
That's fair. I'm gonna say was it Slamnik? I'm gonna just be like, well, they didn't say that we had to worry about preserving the site, I guess. Typically, when we were told to escort and protect, I'm also given the "don't destroy anything" line.
Well, yeah, maybe, just maybe. Like, hear me out, right? Maybe still don't do that.
Oh, if only you understood
Also
what we were
followed with,
saying.
I don't know if you speak that. I don't think you do.
I don't
But I
think
could be
Alfie.
wrong.
I don't think Alfie does.
Surprise.
I'm looking.
I just start asking the guy about his fishbone.
No, she speaks common and Kender speak.
No, yeah. Just ask the guy if how he got his fishbone.
Whalebone.
Do you have a
Well
spare one?
done.
Can I have one?
No. The tribe hunts communally, and then we make sure to use all of it. I could fine. I mean, I guess when at our home, I have
I
more.
wouldn't concern yourself over the
I t-
over it. Alfie, you don't need a
It'll be
wheelbarrow.
all right.
You already have like 6 swords.
So, comes
Well,
the problem here.
as it were, was your intentions to head in today? Because we were about to make our way towards the temple. That's all right with you and yours.
Oh, so you'll protect us while we make our offering?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah.
Sea Lord be praised. They all kind of like bow towards your direction, and then they will make themselves ready.
Do you guys actually know how to enter this tomb?
No.
Fuck, not too good.
If only.
I was
Well,
like,
I'm really hoping we just go over there and it's just a giant open doorway.
That would be too easy.
Solve a lot of problems. They said it was underwater.
No,
The
it's
doors underwater.
I guess we're gonna
there
have
you
to go
go.
inspect it and take a look.
Yep.
Okay. So hold on. I want to share the map, but every time I share a map with you guys, something bad happens, so I gotta check it first. That's missing. That's missing. Let's see. All right, let's put the party on there. Wee. Blue is not supposed to be there. Blue, get off. Okay. All right. You're all on the map. I will share it. Hopefully you don't see through the doorways. Actually, I could check. Hold on, I could check. It looks like they're blacked out, so we'll go for that.
In Foundry, we trust.
We don't play on Foundry.
Or Fantasy Grounds.
Here goes my sponsorship. No.
If only.
If only. Okay. All right, you're all in front. What you see before you is not this. Why are you here? Why are you here? Go away. So, do you all see the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So what you see before you, right here, is huge ancient double doors. They are covered in algae, but even beneath the algae, you can see that they are made of white granite.
Ooh.
There is also an eroded image of what appears to be a majestic bird with outstretched wings.
Weird thing.
Not what I
Oh,
expected, because
a
birds and
bird.
fish don't typically get along.
Typically.
I was about to say, is this a look towards, I suppose, a combination of Remy and the newfound pilgrims, and just is a bird the depiction of our a friendly god?
Remy, holding onto her holy symbol, she says, "Yes, it is. It is the blue phoenix."
No, would not be my first guess.
Because birds usually eat fish.
Well, Habakkuk is the god of the seas and animal life.
Right. Suppose that passes bit of scrutiny. any just start to look at the doors. Do they have any giant knockers, any push here,
Phrasing.
pull to open? That's good.
Huge knockers, huge badonkers, dude.
Biggest
Um,
knockers I've ever seen.
So, the sea elf will say that Yurkel would say a prayer or mention saying a prayer to open the door, but she did not yet teach it to us.
Shit.
Remy, you're up.
E?
Yeah, everyone look towards
Mhm.
Remy.
Yep.
What a
they're
lousy,
figuring.
what a horrible time for the cleric not to be here.
Mm.
I'm sure this will take time, so I'm gonna start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay. So she will like step towards the door, and she will look around, look at the door. She'll bow her head. She'll start to voice out a prayer, and she starts out with, "Hear me, Habakkuk. Please allow us." And as soon as she says the name, the doors will like glow a bit and open.
Solves that problem.
We only needed to know his name.
Close my book and stand up.
Gotta open the doors for you.
It was simpler than expected.
Beyond, you will see a long room stretches ahead, its walls carved with motifs of rolling waves. A ceiling supported by twin pillars glows with a faint blue light. At the rear of the chamber stands an altar carved with coral-like designs. Behind it rises a sizable granite sculpture depicting the bird from the shrine's entrance, its outstretched wings wreathed in flames. An archway opens into a chamber to the west, with a simple stone door stands in the wall to the east. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, so you see two doors as well.
Noted.
I will look to the elven people and ask, "May I?"
Yes, but you should head to the west, and you can cleanse yourself. And he's pointing to the left.
Well, I'll start
It's a
moseying
fire
my
pit.
way on in. Yeah, I might get a whalebone out of this, so I need to go in there.
Forget the lizard.
It's like Alfie literally has like a weekly obsession that only lasts a week. And I'm not singing. Stop
If-
it.
No.
I have to have a shtick every game, you know? It makes it more fun.
Inconsistent. Your shtick. Today's, remember? Oh my god, this is old, but it's like today's episode was brought to you by the letter L.
What was the guy? M Night. Who is the one that made the Avatar movie? The not bad one.
The not bad
Talking
one.
about- Talking about the Avatar that you were referencing earlier, James
Yeah.
Cameron's Avatar. Okay.
Yeah, this episode is brought to you by James Cameron. Not sponsored.
No, this is by tiny lizards and whalebones. All right, so all of you see this shrine. Like I said, there's a door to the right and an archway to the left. The place is just filled with a low, about like 3 inches of water. So you are standing in pools of water now.
Alrighty.
Alfie,
So-
you were in front.
No, I wanna go over to the room. I gotta cleanse myself.
Okay. So what you see in that room, in the center of the room rests a 3-foot high brass basin filled with clear water. A relief ornaments the walls, depicting great seabirds dipping into the waves alongside leaping fish and whimsical creatures.
Man, pretty. I'll look back at the elven people. I'm like, am I supposed to drink it or like, am I supposed to bathe in it?
You must wash yourself. And
Okay,
the sea elf will walk in and he will begin like taking water out of the basin and washing his face, washing his hands, and the other elves will all come in and continue to do the same. He says, "You must wash yourself before we will be allowed to go deeper into the shrine."
Sounds good.
That
I
phrase
start washing myself.
pained me so hard, so much to say around you people.
I will. I'll start washing my pits as well. I'll do my face, my hands, do a little spritz around my pits, and be like, "All right, I'm ready."
I can't
I
help
gotta,
me.
gotta get all the parts.
Okay.
From a
Who's
temple to a communal bath.
Mm.
Gotta
Yep.
love it.
Those will filter in slowly then, along with the other people.
Yep.
They all wash and get ready. All of you wash as well.
Yep.
Yep.
You're
Just
right as
waiting
well.
for. I'm waiting on Liam to move. I'm not going to go ahead of him.
That's a
So-
good
Yeah,
plan,
just-
brother.
Washing,
Follow in after Alfie.
washing up is very refreshing. It makes all of you, um, not reading it, makes all of you feel better, relieved, and you all have like temporary hit points.
Thank you,
Nice.
guy god name that I will not say out loud because I will butcher it and it will sound not like what you want it to sound like.
It's not guy's god.
Yeah.
No,
thank you.
I meant just guy in general, but then I was like, oh yeah.
It's not our fault that someone chose a name of something that we refer to people as guys.
This dude or
Dude.
ma'am?
What?
Dudette.
Dude dead.
Yeah.
Who are you
Is
talking
it the
about?
god? Is it
It's a male.
dude?
Male.
Okay. This Deuterino, a Deuterino would have this kind of name though, if we're honest. Like, what kind of goddess would have a name like this? You know?
Oh shit. Okay. What are you guys doing?
Guess we're going further.
I guess after bathing,
Whatever.
we'd come back out here. And
So, Liam, you're standing in water. Okay.
Yep.
In the water, you see like humanoid shapes, kind of like swimming around in the water. Like the water itself is forming humanoid shapes beneath the surface.
That's frightening. Would you say it's similar in a way when the wind itself formed a shape upon that ship?
Very similar, except it's using water. Yes.
Except, yeah, water. I'll just sort of point it out towards those near me. It appears that there might be some guardians in the water.
Well, good thing we weren't here to harm anyone.
The place
So
of
would
worship, so
guardians
hopefully-
wouldn't attack people that aren't gonna hurt stuff, right?
you would hope, but we're also not sea elves.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the CLs brought us here, you know, and Remy opened the door, so
sea elves who have never done this before.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
Who are also standing behind you, like nervously watching and offering assistance when they realize, like, they can.
Yep.
What is this table up here?
That's the altar.
Oh. Oh, we're already there, guys. Oh, it wasn't so bad.
Well, this is not where we are supposed.
Oh.
So, Boris, you see writing on the door to your right.
Is it writing in which I can read?
I don't know. Can you read it?
No.
It says you can.
Oh, there it is. Oddly enough, it popped up above the writing for whatever reason.
Mhm.
It always pops up above the writing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, I guess, but oh yeah, I can read that. Well, I'll just read it out loud for those who can't read. The one who can't read it. And I'll just say, honor those who come before and walk on.
Walk on by.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we've come here with no disrespect, so I guess we'll be fine.
Do you think
Hmm.
that's as much of an instruction as washing in the well was?
I would hope so.
Yes. So I will. This makes me nervous. Should I open the door?
Yeah.
Well,
Want me to open the door?
Well,
I mean,
are
I
the
think
elves
the
still with us?
instructions-
Maybe they should open the door. I don't know.
They're all
Because the
standing there, like,
instructions also-
like talking to each other, holding each other, just like hands, and praying and singing the praises to the Sea Lord. But they're just waiting on you guys to like open doors and be the
Yep.
adults.
Kido. Let's go.
I'll do something.
Yeah. Just sort of gesturing towards the water around us. Should we do something to honor those who came before first?
Oh. Do you guys have like a funerary rite that you guys do to honor your dead?
No. Well, no. We pray and we send them off into the depths of the ocean.
Then we should maybe we should give it a shot of praying at the altar before we move on. If I guess those who are more familiar with the prayers would lead the prayer, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. Yes.
I'm not bad at religion. I just don't know your religion.
So Remy will step forward and take Guy's hand, and then she's gonna grab Boris's hand, and she's gonna tell everybody to grab hands.
Liam.
Boris is going to be super thrilled about being touched.
By Remy. All right. So once everybody grabs hands, she is going to say a prayer. You could like doesn't know the prayer. It seems like she's either channeling it or making it up as she goes.
She's saying it in Elvish or in Common?
She is saying it in Elvish. Wait, no. Let me make sure that she can speak Elvish. She can. Okay.
She can.
Yes, just making sure. So
I just know that because we all could talk to the elder at that one camp except for Alfie.
No, actually, I can't either.
You don't know Elvish?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I know a lot, but not
I don't
Elvish.
like that.
So while she's saying the prayer, Liam, you notice that one of the shapes kind of like transforms into like a serpentine and like spins through, like goes between her feet and then around one of her legs. Another one heads over towards Boris. And they're moving, like before they were just kind of like moving through the water. Now they're jetting through the water.
I think we might have said something that offends.
God, please.
Maybe they're happy they're getting.
I look at Remy and I'm like, I thought you knew the prayer.
No. I I I've never I've this I Mishakyle. Not I'm sorry. And as soon as she says the word sorry, they like basically splash down under the water again and turn humanoid. Like in the water again.
Well, at least they seem like nice about it.
I'm gonna look over at one of the elves and be like, do you have a prayer that you could lead us in that normally that you guys would use
Um
for honoring those who come before you?
I I could try. Yes, I could try. So everyone, and he'll start saying a prayer in Elvish. This one seems a little bit more practiced and shorter, but eventually, he will finish with the equivalent of an Elvish Amen.
What is it? What's the word?
I don't know.
Amen. There you
Ramen.
Okay. Well, between let's hope between the two prayers that we covered our bases, and I'm going to turn and look at the door and hope to myself that this doesn't kill me, and I'm going to open the door. Try to open the door.
You open the door and you see another water-filled hallway.
Dope. I will step through this time. And
I'm gonna be next to Boris.
Okay, you step through. Alfie moves past you over there. Remy tells guys, I I don't understand, why is he so angry?
I'm always angry.
Since when?
He's
I
always
When
been
people-
angry. I don't
yeah,
when
he's
people
always
when
been a bit sassy
when
about
people
it.
when people potentially almost get me hurt or killed, I become less than happy.
Oh my goodness.
And he's always
And-
been a little sassy.
I was gonna say, name one nice thing I said to someone that's put my life in danger.
Alfie.
Huh. Huh?
No, he said name somebody else that
Oh.
puts him in danger. I said
Oh,
Alfie.
oh, okay.
I mean,
Alright.
to be fair, he doesn't really say nice things to me. He just puts up with them.
That's true. So, what are you doing?
Guess I'll
Keep
see if there's
walking,
writing on the
mommy.
next door.
There
Go.
is.
Need everybody to get into the room, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I walked all the way
I'm
into the
gonna
room.
have her.
So I was
I'm
like,
gonna
let's
have Remy go in front of me. I'm gonna kind of secure the 6.
They will all eventually like march in as well. On this door, also in Elvish, is the phrase honor those or whatever. How does it go? Honor those who came
honor those who
before
came before.
and walk on.
Okay, so I guess we do the prayer again.
I guess.
We could do the prayer again to be safe. I don't. There's not really an altar or anything, but we can do it just to be on the safe side. Doesn't hurt.
Right?
Would you mind? And I'll gesture to the one who led the prayer prior.
Remy kind of just gives you like a wrinkle nose look, like, I can do it.
I mean, also not to be completely rude, it is their pilgrimage, so wouldn't this be something that they would need to do and participate in?
Mm.
That's true. So they all kind of look at each other, wait for you guys to finish. They will bow their heads and say another prayer. And then once the prayer is done, ramen, They
Wrong. Fuck.
Damn, now I'm hungry.
Dude, I am too.
Remy isn't salty. I didn't say she was salty. I said she wrinkled his nose at him.
Actually, there's a lot of salt water around us, so you are in fact salty.
That's true. You are salty. Everybody's
And
salty.
if this is the god of the ocean, that water we bathed ourselves in was probably salt water.
No, it was actually clear.
No, salt water can be clear.
That's true.
Let me be clear.
All right. I'll
You want
pick
the
my
honors on this
head up.
door?
Yeah, I was pick my head up from the prayer and test this door.
That door opens without issue, and you see what's in this other room. Inside is a waist-high stone sarcophagi sculpted with the image of shells and graceful sea creatures. Actually, there's two of them, one on either side.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a lot going on in here as far as the shadows go.
Yes.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna move up just so that there's space to move in through the door, given the limited visibility.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
getting out of the way. Don't mind me. Pardon me.
You guys come through this with how many people on your pilgrimage?
10.
Fuck
Oh, okay.
me.
That's
I guess we're off by one person. It's still crowded.
fine.
I mean, I guess maybe these are the ones that have come before. Did they give you any description of how the process worked or how deep or what to expect at all? Anything?
Well, they said there was an offering chamber, but and that we would be able to present our offering. He holds up a pouch.
Okay.
At least we have the offering.
I want to take a look around, take a look at the sarcophagi, see if they say anything or if there's anything else that would indicate that is this the last room or if there's anything that would move forward.
Okay. Um. So the one to the west,
Mhm.
it bears an inscription in Elvish. It says, Herzon, who built this prayer in stone.
Okay.
Uh, Liam is not there. What's your passive?
Passive what? Perception or
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's only 11. It's awful.
Okay, so yeah, you just see the insignia. There's something on the top of it, but you can't quite figure out what it is. This The one on the east bears an inscription in Elvish. It says, "A Windthil, our devoted first priest."
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna ask if any of that means anything to the elves.
Yes. We were taught that A Windthil was the first priest to teach us the ways of the Sea Lord, and Harzan was the creator of this shrine.
Okay. Well, maybe in the spirit of what was said in the prior two doors, these are two who also we should honor. I don't know about the walking on portion or where we would go, but I guess we should also honor these two in prayer.
Yep, prayer time.
Okay. So you mentioned that, and Remy will actually step forward and she says, "Yes, let's pray." And she will start another prayer, and all the elves will bow their heads and join her in the prayer. She seems to have picked up the prayer they were saying earlier, but
Mhm.
is saying it in she's not saying it in Elvish, she's saying it in common. And it sounds like almost more fitting in common.
Okay.
There's a certain reverence to it. Um Hold on, because things are happening.
Oh,
What is O?
Yeah, what's up?
I push it open a little further.
What? Push what?
Oh.
I want to know.
What?
That's
He's saying O because he's super perceptive. I'm seeing O because I'm in line of sight.
Yeah, no, he told me I noticed something as I walked by the corner, so I went back to it. And then I was like pressing on it, and then it opened.
While everybody was praying, he was pressing on the wall.
Oh,
And
boy.
then he's like, "Oh." And then like those of you who heard him go, "Oh," see him as he like pushes open a secret door that was not there before. Beyond the secret door is a staircase leading up out of the water. The elves are like looking at each other confused. Is it a test? Did we pass the test? Is she a cleric?
Oh, just lucky adventures. Let's go.
Okay, another
Boris
staircase.
waits, he goes, but listens to see if Remy listens to Guy's prior heed of not announcing to everyone that she's a cleric, and or if she actually spews to them that she's a cleric.
I can imagine
Uh,
she goes, "I'm a cool," and then guy goes, "A very clever girl. Very clever. Good job. High five."
so is that something like that? I'm not gonna play. That would be she's in the chat, so she could decide if she would say she's a cleric or not, and I'll play it from there. But if she's like, if she looks over a guy and he's like, she probably wouldn't. That's how I would play it. But then again, NT.
Each
What's
time.
NT mean?
I can't see what's going
Nice
on.
try.
If you click
I
on
don't.
my character, Havoc, there's the sarcophagus or whatever is like totally blocking. I don't know what's happening.
So the sarcophagus, that's just a stone column in the middle of the room. The
Oh, I thought you
sarcophagus.
said it was sarcophagus.
No,
in
they're
the
on
eye.
they're on either side.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's one there
Oh, okay.
and one over there. This is just
All right.
the center of the room has a column in it.
Okay.
So that's just a column.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
Some
enough.
of us just happened to see both of them because we moved out of the way to allow people to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
So
Yes, I want her to
she
be
will
in
listen
front
to
of me.
Guy because she promised. Okay, so she will not say that she's a cleric. She's just acting like one. All right. So at the top of the steps, Liam, you see the steps ascend into a room covered in thick black algae. At the center of the room stands a well, from which emanates the sound of distant waves and the cries of seabirds.
Black mold.
That's not what I would have expected.
This looks like a
I
place for
approach
offerings.
and just sort of gingerly gaze. Does it appear to go anywhere?
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Back up, back up. Okay, because Boris went there. So, you're standing in the doorway, right? Boris kind of like steps up the staircase to walk past you. Um, Boris, were you just trying to like clear the room?
I was
or
just
you-
trying to clear the stairs. Yeah, I was just
Okay.
trying to clear the stairs.
So
I
hold
would
on.
have been behind him, but I was trying to make room so that if anyone came around the corner, they didn't accidentally stack.
Okay, that's fine because doing that would have triggered it on you, so it's gonna actually trigger on Liam. So when you get to the top of the steps, Liam, Boris close behind you, you see this black algae, and as you're standing there, the algae like shimmers and moves around the walls.
Oh, I see. Just observe it for a moment, making sure the walls aren't going to crumble down upon us.
Roll survival.
Oh, okay.
It's better than a save.
Yeah.
So you've seen creatures like this before. Um, these are it's not algae. They're basically puddings on the wall, and they're covering the entire room.
Pudding?
Not
Not
that
the good
type of
kind.
pudding.
I like pudding.
Not the bread kind either.
It's the worst
Oh,
kind of
that's
pudding ever.
interesting. So they're moving around me, but staying on the wall for the moment.
Yep, they haven't attacked you, but they are shimmering along the wall. You can see them like sliding along, moving, kind of interacting with each other. There is more than one.
Got it. I'm just gonna like sort of put a hand out and just let me take a look at this. The walls might be hostile.
The walls are talking to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step a little bit closer. Try not to touch the wall, like staying on the opposite side of the 5-foot squares.
Okay.
Just see if anything happens as I move in.
So as you move in, they kind of pulse to match you. So there's like almost a mirror image of you on the wall, like a shadow, but it's being created by the creature.
So I'll just observe it for a moment and see if it appears to lash out in any way, or it just is like a mirror.
It kind of does nothing. Like it just mirrors your movements. It is not attacking you. At one point, though, a tendril will snake out towards you and kind of like barely brush by your face, but it doesn't touch you. And then it like recedes back into the wall. And when after that, it kind of like almost calms a little bit.
That was quite disturbing, but does not appear to be violent. Go back to what my first instinct was and just sort of like leer down the cavernous void in the middle of the room and see if it goes anywhere, or if it's just like a basin.
No, it's just a well. It just disappears into darkness.
I see. Sounds.
You
of,
can
of the
hear.
seashore fill
You
the
can,
air.
yeah, you can hear the waves making noise, and you can hear the birds, but it disappears into darkness.
I'm gonna guess that it's time for the elves to take over on what they're doing.
It seems like a wishing well more than anything at this point.
So back in the room, like they have. So I'm gonna answer Lady M in chat, but this is for all of you. They didn't ask you directly, so you don't have to tell them. They're talking amongst themselves, so you can keep your promise and not lie. Because she said that she would tell them if they asked her directly, but since they're talking to each other, she could technically not have to answer them. Are you two staying down there? Or are you following the rest of them into the black pudding laced room?
I'm not going in that room.
There's not enough room in here for everybody, so I'm just gonna go back down and say Yeah, we found some sort of enchanted sea well. If it's of any interest to you. I wouldn't touch the walls, but they seem peaceful.
So all of them will look towards the male elf, the younger one that's been leaving. Yes, he'll pull out a pouch and kind of with reverence head up the steps slowly. He would reach the top of the steps, work his way past Boris and Alfie, and not Alfie. Well, Alfie, Boris, then Liam, and step into the room. Again, the room will react to him, much like it did to you, Liam. Tendrils will get close to him, and he will just keep his eyes closed and his head down. They'll basically brush ever so slightly near him, and then recede back into the wall, once again calmed and in peace. As he steps forward, and he will untie the pouch and turn it, and you will watch as purple orbs spill from the pouch down into the well.
Is there ever a sound of them hitting a bottom, or do they just fall into the void?
You never hear that sound. Now, also, you got to remember waves crashing and seabirds.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I was curious. I had to ask.
Do they make kerplunk noises as they go?
no complunk noises.
Do I know what those orbs are by any chance, or recognize what those could be?
You could possibly realize what they are. The two of you that are at the top of the steps can roll. Roll me a
What am I roll?
perception.
I don't know that anymore.
Oh my god, hell yeah. It's like asking Liam to roll just to see if how much higher can he get. All right, so Boris, Liam's in front of you, kind of blocking you, and he like just cocks his head enough to look at them to block you when they go falling out of the pouch. Liam, they look like blue pearls.
Mighty fancy.
And a whole pouch of them. Just once that happens, you will see that the walls turn almost like glass, and all of you will get a sense that you have been blessed by taking this pilgrimage. So all of you are going to get basically what's called a charm.
I always knew I was charming.
That's why I said I was a bard in a previous life.
Oh my god. Stop it. Okay. So the blessing is it doesn't give it you'll feel it wash over you, and you will know that this is mostly for you, Liam. Basically, you have advantage on noticing whether the wash is about to fill like an area. Like you have like you'll have an advanced notice to it.
He can feel the ocean coming.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's why. But yes,
Well,
all
I
of
didn't
you.
mean to word it that
it's
way.
not.
But
It's fine until you say something.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
you don't have to acknowledge it.
I know, but it just hurts if I don't. Okay. So anyway, so whenever you're traveling, the chance it grants advantage on wisdom survival checks to notice that the wash waters are filling up again or on their way. Okay. So you have advantage on those checks. Actually, all of you have advantage, but
he's mostly going to be the one.
since
doing it,
he
right?
has the highest survival, that's why I'm making sure he remembers. Additionally, while you are traveling, up to you and 5 other creatures, meaning all of you, you can ignore difficult terrain outdoors in the northern waste, allowing you to move double your pace that's listed. This only lasts for 24 hours.
I guess that'd be a little broken if it just stuck with us.
Yeah, if it just stuck with your drift. So basically, for the next 24 hours, you have advance notice if the waters are coming in, and you can move at your normal pace. So you don't have the limited difficult terrain pace
Wait,
going
so
on.
the charm fades after 24 hours?
Yes, it does fade after 24 hours. So basically, you got 1 day. Make use of it.
Nap time.
That feels like a really half-assed charm.
I'm just reading it. Charm vanishes after 24 hours after you leave. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. 24 hours after you leave the Northern Waste. As long as you stay in the
Oh.
Northern Waste, it's on you.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last chart we got was cool.
Yeah, no, it's while you're in the thing. I read 24 hours and I didn't read the rest of the line.
No, that's valid. I would do the same.
Good thing
I was
Gimbal
like, oh, this
wasn't
is so cool.
satisfied.
And
Good
nearly
thing,
it disappears, and I was like, it's
good thing
worthless
Liam
cool.
wasn't satisfied, so you reread it.
I was like, yeah, it does seem kind of lame because you got 24 hours. And it's like, wait, oh, there's another line. There you go. So, yes, as long as you stay in the Northern Waste, that charm is in effect.
Yippee!
Awesome. That's great. I love that. Great day, Dragonlance. Awesome.
Yeah, they call
We're just gonna call that a win and just end here.
against the. Yeah. It's acts like it's a physical charm, but it doesn't describe a physical charm. So you just got hit by a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one I think was also just like a mote of energy within yourself that you can call
Yeah.
upon.
Right. So, he will basically thank you so much for allowing, because they all feel it too. Like their group gets hit with it too. He will thank you so much for helping them complete the quest. And then they feel that they're gonna go about and keep camp and wait for you here, so that when you return, you're tell that they will be here waiting for you, because they are convinced now that you will bring her back to them.
God.
Alrighty then. Well,
Especially
add
that
to my
one.
list of-
Points to guy.
Yes. Yes.
Am I saying her name right too? It's Yurtal. Yurtal. Or Yurkal. Yurkal. I put a T instead of a K. So Yurkal is the name of the priestess that they want you to find. Cool?
Yep.
No, he actually says that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay! He's winning.
They're very happy. They will go outside and rejoice, sing prayers. They will make sure that the temple is sealed behind them. Everything is left as it was before you arrived. But they will head back into their camp and just begin their prayers.
Ooh. We did it. We did something good.
Yes, you did. And Alfie, my name
Yes.
is, it's like, I've never told you my name.
Oh.
It's Ishvern. Ishvern
Ishvern.
Stargazer.
That's a fucking cool ass name.
I think so.
Ishran. Star what?
Gazer.
Gazer. Okay,
But
nice.
your friends have done a great deal for us. You allowed us to complete our pilgrimage, and I believe that you will bring us back our priestess and our taken comrades. I don't have much to offer you for your assistance, so I would like you to take this, and he will give you his spear.
Yes! 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 I will never look for another lizard! Yippee! I do not do that in game. I
Okay.
bow my head and I thank him greatly for this gift, as I will uh
Begins
use it with
vibrating profusely, trying to
yeah.
contain her excitement.
Yes.
I will I will I will side glance at Guy, and I will say I will use this blade to help the defendless. I'll give him a side eye to
Defenseless.
Guy, like, hey, yeah. That's
He'll
his
kind
name,
of close
forward.
his eyes and
Boris
give
just
you
looks
a
at
wry smile.
yeah.
So,
Boris just looks at Liam and goes, "Where is she gonna keep that?"
so,
Drag it along behind her.
so it is more um the shorter one, like the javelins. It's more like a javelin. Okay, it's light.
Okay.
It has the rope.
Would you
the-
say it's a harpoon? Because it seems
No,
like a harpoon.
it seems like a harpoon, but they don't have like honestly, if you look at their NPC, they don't have a harpoon weapon on them. It's just the drawing that has it. So I was like, meh, he'll give one up to you. Yes, we're still up earlier. So Alfie, I'm gonna look at the weapons. I don't know what's the damage a harpoon does. Because a harpoon is long, bro.
Don't make this about my height.
I'm not making it about your height. I'm just saying harpoons are like 6 feet. Like a real harpoon is like 6 feet long. And it's like a steel rod and then a thick stick.
This one's a whalebone.
Right, this is a whalebone. So it's more, I think it's more like a javelin, like an underwater javelin. In like 2 months, you have added some salt to the beard.
According to this,
I
it
know,
does
bro.
1d8 piercing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the rules for harpoons in D&D are way more complicated
Yeah.
than a simple throwing thing.
For a harpoon, yeah, I know. So I would say javelin because then you can get some use out of it.
Okay.
All right, but you could just change it to whalebone spear. Like change the name on your character sheet.
Okay. So you want me to add that to my character sheet then?
Yeah, take a javelin and then you can change the name on your character sheet.
Okay, doke.
Because I'm not gonna change the stats. I think that's what they were. Let me make sure that's what they were using. Yeah, it is. They have short swords and longbows. Where in that picture do you see a longbow?
No,
That's it. So nope, javelin it is.
That, yeah, that honestly seems like they just repurposed like a generic elf person stat block.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did. Yeah, I think they did. So I like the spear javelin type thing. Which one would you rather have, a spear or a javelin?
Spears 1d8, javelins 1d6.
Javelin's also only thrown, I believe, whereas spears stabby.
Okay, which one would you rather have, Alfie?
Can I use a spear?
You can use both.
You're a fighter. You can use either one.
Okay, then I'll take the spear because it does more damage.
Okay, so do the spear. All right, so take the spear instead of the javelin, and then change the name. Everybody,
okay. It's a spear in her hands.
I would.
because-
Yeah, either way, it's a spear for you. But
Yeah, I must look so cool now.
also, are you carrying all these weapons on you?
No, some
Well-
of them I had to leave home.
Okay.
We did have to. That was part of the going through her
There's the
backpack.
One,
for
yeah, a
Okay,
lot
so-
of like
Mhm.
tiny lance decorations, silver longsword, rusted lance, and both of my hoops are in the camp storage.
Oh, okay.
Technically, the soldiers.
Oh,
Okay.
also, since now that we've gone through this and these people seem fairly trustworthy, I'm going to ask them if they know anything about the city or heard of the city of lost names.
Okay. So yes, she was encumbered earlier. That's why I went through her back. They will look at you and say that they have never heard of the city of lost names. I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you more information. You have been such a help to us. And then I'm going back to DM mode. Alfie, so to them they're javelins, but because you're smaller, it's a spear to you. That's why that's why it's fine.
Just spare
Just-
us the details.
I just had to clear that up in my head and say it out loud.
That's fine.
Yes.
Makes
Damn
sense
you,
to me.
Boris. So it's still like to you, it's only a little bit taller than you.
I think I look cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm like, yeah,
Definitely.
dude.
Yeah. Well, like you're 4 feet, right? Alfie's 4 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit longer than you are.
The tallest Kender there is.
Oh, okay. All
Or
right.
the
So
let's
you
see,
have
I say.
a
The only one
whalebone.
that at least
You have a whalebone spear. Um, what else? Oh, they don't know. It does. They don't recognize it from any. Like they've never heard of it.
I figured it was a shot in the dark, given that they haven't.
Yep.
Clearly,
Right.
they do a pilgrimage, but don't know anything about the place that they pilgrim to. But all right.
Well, remember, there's 4 missing people, and that's all. That was the priestess and the elders that are missing. They were the
Yeah, we're
ones.
hanging out with little babies.
They were gonna train the new pilgrimage. So they were taken. They were.
Mhm.
Bless you.
You can stop
Bless
now.
you.
I'm trying. Thank you. Okay. So they were here. This was their first pilgrimage. So yes, they don't know anything because the people who came with them to train them were taken. So yes. The other thing is you will notice, and you are very smart and have like learned. They don't they never knew the name of this person. They just say the Sea Lord.
Yep.
So that name had been long forgotten. Remember, God's left the world
Mhm.
over 300 years ago. Even elves' memories and young elves obviously don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like kind of like a sign of that. Like even the long-lived elves have forgotten the names of the gods. That Remy suddenly all of a sudden knows. Yes, because she's crazy.
Yep. Yep. Inadequate.
All right. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's just being a smarter person and well read and looks into things. Going, even though I do understand and know religion, at least prior what it was and stuff, but it's like
Mhm.
um the idea of going somewhere without any knowledge about what you're doing there, where you're going, just seems off. Like
Well, that's why
I
they're
don't-
they're
you're
people
gonna
of
say the word faith, but
yes.
don't. It doesn't make it any.
I know it doesn't make any saner for you, but they are people of faith, and that's why they're just like he's like, what are you doing? Yeah, that's why I study magic. Okay, so they will again set out camp. You can hear them talking about how great it felt, how like they could feel their God wash over them and touch them, um, and how they are confident and secure that they will have their priestess Yurtil back soon. What are you 5 doing? Remy is like kneeling down praying because
I'm playing with
she
my
has
fishbone.
once again been touched by the gods. Alfie is playing with her fishbone. Whalebone.
Bone.
Whalebone.
Whale
Well,
bone, big fish bone.
no,
whale
they're not
bone.
fish.
Oh, big
Mammal.
mammal bone.
Be careful with how you say. Be throwing out mammal bone out there.
Oh my goodness.
Stop. What is wrong with you guys today? It's so much worse than normal.
Listen,
It's
Everything
the
is worse.
god's
Boris.
name is almost Habakkuk. All right, it's really hard.
Well, depending on how
not
he was
to be
pronouncing it, it was
repetitive.
Habakkuk or Habakkuk, and it was.
All right, I'm gonna spell it out for you. You tell me how you want me to pronounce it. Okay? Hey, wait. I'll just write it. You and just
I
read
never
it.
said that I didn't like the way you pronounced it, by the way.
Like,
I'm just
how the
saying.
hell do you? Oh, I wrote it in Elvish. God damn it.
Oh, it's Haba, not. It's a B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it with a B. Like that. Hey, how would you say that?
Habakkuk.
Would
It's
you
a
say?
biblical term. It's a biblical name.
What is
Habakkuk.
it? Habakkuk?
Back. Oh, that sounds way cooler.
It does sound way cooler.
I like how I just find it even funnier. It's like you tell me how to pronounce it instantly. It's a biblical name, Habakkuk. Oh, damn! Damn it! Someone knew.
You know what? I'm running all the pronunciations by like Loco from now on. So, yeah, how you say this name?
I just happen to know that one. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Habakkuk. That's
I mean, we
definitely
gotta figure-
much better than the way I was saying it. And okay, we're going to fix it now because I butcher pronunciations. All right. What do you guys? Basically, that didn't take long. But it is like mid-afternoon.
Well, I guess we'd have to discuss what our next move is and what we're going to tell.
What direction we're going? Yep.
The army went north.
Oh,
So
we can test the bar gab.
Yeah, but I'd like to get to. I mean, yeah, we can definitely do that. But we should figure out what we're doing. What's north? That would be. Would it be? Did they go here north from? Like,
What?
where are we thinking? Well, because we're down here, so north would be these. Northish, but they could be going there, but they could also be going up that direction.
Correct.
And it's easy enough for us to try to go north and figure out and pick up their trail. But what is the plan in regards to telling everyone else where we're headed and which direction to take?
Well, I think now because we took it like an extra half day, so I think the camp should be like at that location by the time we would get there, wouldn't they?
By the
They
time you
should
get
be.
back there, yes, they absolutely will be there.
So we could double back, resupply rations, and then head to the next place.
Yeah.
So, while you all are talking, you hear a voice say, I don't want to say his name now. The hell was his name? Ishvern? Ishvern? Ishvern.
Mr. Stargazer, yes.
Yeah, Stargazer. Calling him. And you'll look and you'll see basically a tired looking sea elf come running up, like splashing.
Oh fuck.
I found them. And then he like sees and looks at all of you wide eyed, and he's like, "No, they're friends. They're friends." He says, "I found them. They're far to the north. Many days. I would have been here sooner, but the
Can you
waters
read a map?
receded again." What?
I'll ask him if he can read a map.
Yes. Who is this? He says, "I don't know. They call that one Boris. He's very angry."
I'll ignore the comment and I'll present the map.
So he'll point to an area up here.
Oops.
What? No, not there.
I didn't turn it off before I went to adjust the map.
I know. He'll point to an area. I gotta see exactly where he points to. This is the Murky Lake.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a trek.
That's a lot of ravines.
Yes, for us,
Canyons.
it's much easier to travel when the waters are full. But yesterday they receded again.
And just to be clear, you believe that this is where your companions are being held?
I have no doubt. I saw it with my own eyes.
May I ask, was this a traveling party, or did this appear to be a more permanent camp?
No, it was a permanent camp.
Is it just
Good
a
to know.
lake, or is there a city or remnants of an old city there?
Just the lake.
All right. We have another heading then, it would appear. a bit further than the other two.
Very much so. The issue's going to be getting there.
Yeah.
Even
We
with
will,
warning, how much warning do we have to get out? And getting out is the other thing if we have to.
Yep.
Wait, hold
Just
on.
look towards them.
Because I'm looking at this and it's giving me a weird. It's giving me two different locations.
Don't you side quest me and tell me to check out both, and it's always the second one I go to.
I'm gonna reload and try the first one. God damn it! It put me towards the other one.
Mm-hmm. And always in two opposite directions.
Didn't the elves that we met when we landed on the beach, didn't they have something that flew? Like some kind of balloons or something?
No, they had the boat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they had air element.
They had air elementals guarding the boat.
Wow.
This doesn't make any sense.
Hey there. Airbenders.
They're not airbenders. Stop it. Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm marking the right place on the map for you. Because
Take your time.
it's saying, mark this location. And then it says, and mark Appendix E. And I'm like, there is no Appendix E. What are you talking about? Hold on.
I'll step off to the side with Liam then, and we'll attempt to see if we're within Fargab range.
That's good.
I don't think
I
so.
think we are. I don't know.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, you could probably reach it because it would be. Oh, it'd be the center. You had them camped there. Just give me a second. I think you can reach them, but I need to find this because it's bugging the hell out of me. You can keep talking. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm just trying to think. I'm looking at this map and dreading having to go through this freaking ant colony to get to where we're possibly going.
You know the city's gonna be like fucking way up there.
It's very possible.
Not looking forward to it.
Wait, what?
He was just assuming that the city we're looking for is going to be like, we're just going to slowly
front.
make our way like all the way up to the top.
Yeah. I was looking
okay.
at that like cluster and I was like, yep, that's where we're going.
And I'm just trying to think of what we would say to, because trying to get the army through any of this is a horrendous nightmare. I guess it's not our problem, it's
Yeah.
theirs, but
I mean, it's kind of our problem.
It kind of is.
In a way.
Just need to see it. Just give me the words so I
Would
can
it
be
be
like,
possible to go back and load the boats and go up to like somewhere, I don't know, right
more
in
east of it.
here, yeah,
Right?
Yeah, we would
Just
just
say fuck.
or here even. I mean, there's a lot more, and then just work our way southwest. I don't know.
I mean, I guess we could consider it. You run the issue that that's where all the rogue waves come from,
okay.
Yeah.
that direction to wash in. So
Mhm.
that would be a danger.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
we have that thing,
Yeah.
right? We have that charm.
Well, yeah, but like if that's where all the water is surging from and it just wipes out all the boats.
Well,
And also, how
That's
far
more
off
the
of the
problem.
coast is how far off the coast is no longer in the northern wastes?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't venture out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's exactly where I said it was. I just, like I said, I just wanted to make sure because the way it's written, so I know why. In the real book, the hardcover book, which is what they copied exactly, Appendix E is where they put the map.
Mm.
But in Fantasy Grounds, it's right there in the middle, and it doesn't say Appendix E. So I'm like, what is Appendix
Mm,
E? So I had to go look at the hardcover book to realize it's the actual map in the back of the book.
gotcha.
And so, again, that's
That
just
makes
because there is an E location on here too, and I was like, that's not what you just had me point to. So that's why I was confused. Sorry.
Fair.
All right, but yes, it is where I said over here. Okay.
And yeah, so it would be more of we. I mean, we could definitely double back if to plan, but like because trying to get them through these caverns that have a potential of flooding is
Then maybe at that point, is it better for us to just go together?
we could attempt that. I mean, the only thing I could think of is if we say move together because it's about a day or so, move together to I don't know how easy it would be, but to this high point. If there's not occupying forces there, which would allow us to then possibly go over to there to see what's going on. I just can't picture any army being in a position ready to constantly traverse up and down ravines. So there's no way that they're not going to be able to that I mean, it's going to help that we get the foresight that it's coming possibly,
But yeah, but that's
but
even if it's a
getting
minute's
a
notification, it'll help us, but it
legion,
wouldn't help 200
yeah,
people with pack animals.
yeah, getting there's no pack animals coming through here
I don't know.
at this part, but I mean,
Yeah,
even getting all those armored men out of there, getting me out of there is a struggle. Getting a bunch of them out with their armor is going to be.
I mean, I almost have half a mind just to send them along that hill line to the south and kind of around it.
Yeah, that could help them around this first one, but that doesn't help coming
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. No, I think it would have to be like, uh, where's the button? Where's the button? I think at that point it would be like, yeah, this area would probably pose some problem, and then they would probably have to cross. I think like crossing here maybe,
Yeah,
which
that's
would
what I
be
was
Yeah,
thinking.
dangerous.
yeah, across there.
But then, yeah, like this area
Get
over
to the
here.
high. This was the flagged high ground for us,
Yeah, yeah.
so maybe
So
there, and then we could get back down into the ravines and go. But
yeah,
I think trying to go the direct path through all of this is I mean, it's going to take us longer to get there the going around, but there's going to be a lot less spending time within.
yeah.
Not to suddenly remember something. Well, weren't we supposed to meet the elf guy somewhere?
He said when
That
we're
was here. The obelisk at this location.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So right now we have this one out on the peninsula, and then we have the obelisk here, and then we have this up here.
Mm-hmm.
what we could do is we could always double back, or we could and go over the plan, have them go the southern route. We could get to the obelisk for the meetup, and then since we move better, we could go that way do the meetup and would actually possibly be able to meet them either when they cross here or meet up with them on their way to over here on crossing.
Yeah.
So, while I appreciate all the plans you guys are making, And I'm glad you did it. We did it on stream because you're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because
Oh, I'm
we're
gonna
we're
remember.
gonna be calling it in a few minutes. Also, I have one hex, so I need to make a note of my one hex so that carries on forever and haunts me. I should make it public so you could all see it, but
You'd have to have a counter on your screen that you constantly update, though.
yeah, I do. I have one hex. Okay. Oh, I did exclamation point hex. That's great. One. Now, that being said, the endpoints. Okay, good. So, we're gonna end it here while you guys are like having a conversation. It's going to be evening. Like it's still in the evening of the day you just completed the shrine. So you can make some decisions, decide if you want to head out and get back into things. The reason I'm saying it's good that it's on the video is because our next game is not until the end of the month. Rhino is taking a much needed vacation. He's gonna go see his mom, and then next Mother's Day is coming, so Rain's not gonna be here. So we're gonna be missing a few things. Everybody's just gonna we're gonna chill that week. So there's no games because Rhino's in like 3 of them. That means I have to stop all of them.
Rip
What?
said rip.
Yeah, I know. So our next Dragonlance game will be the 25th. So the 16th we're not playing. The next one will be the 25th, I think, or 26th. One of those days. I posted the calendar. Just go look at it.
I was gonna say it'll. The little bit I do know about Burly Earl, he'll be super thrilled. In regards to part of my vacation, I'm going to June Lake.
Oh,
He knows what that is.
yeah. He's going to see his mom and fishing. Can't just go see your mom, right? You got to do both.
I try to make the most out of the time that I'm out there.
Well, you enjoy your vacation. So we are going to be a little bit. I think we're only missing one Dragonlance game, one Tyranny of Dragons, and one Waterdeep game. But the Waterdeep game is because it's Mother's Day. I'm not even blaming that one on Rhino. I think everybody should go. Rain's going to be with her mom, so I can't play without, she's not going to be here, and I think everybody should have the weekend to go visit their mom or whatever, so go do that. I will be playing tomorrow. I'm playing Sunless Citadel for first level characters, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, and then on Saturday, I'm going to be playing 2 Maharas, where I try to kill a bunch of people.
So just another normal game.
No,
Mm-hmm.
stop it. I do not actively go out my way to try and kill you. I offer you challenges where you can fall victim to like bad rolls or something. 2 Maharas? No, I'm actively going to try and murder people. It's gonna be so much fun.
Hopefully, it doesn't end any
So
more
the
careers.
joke will be real this time, is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
Or just
there's
have it
no
won't be
joke.
a joke.
I actually posted it on the Discord in the quest boards. I actually said, if this will make you quit D&D from dying, don't play.
It'll never get old.
It won't. I can't. I told you I have it pinned. I have it pinned where I said, if you decide to play, you can't quit D&D. Where I told her that. I have like the screenshot of it. And
Well,
like,
she called your bluff.
She did. It's like, wait, you agreed. She's like, no, I didn't. I was like, but I told you. She's like, I didn't agree. I was like, oh, whatever. Anyway, so yes, so this group. We're not gonna see you guys for a little while. I'll miss all of you. We'll blame Boris. No, he needs a vacation. Dude is cranky and like, look at him. He's all grumpy.
Grumpy. Yes.
And then, like I said, we'll be back to normal. Well, not so much normal. We'll be back to more regular scheduling back after this vacation. So June should be fun. I have rain every weekend in June. fucking fantastic. So I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Anyway, that being said, thank you all for coming by. We hope to see you again soon. Hopefully tomorrow, if you have a chance, you can come hang out while I play with some first level characters and hopefully get them through the Sunless Citadel. If not, come Saturday and see me murder some people. Like, viciously murder them. Actually, Tomb Horrors is more about traps, so it's just kind of sitting there laughing while they're trying to figure them out and punishing them for every one of their mistakes. It'll be great.
The mistake one that you're getting punished for, joining the game.
Good night, cheerful. Have a good night. We didn't check to see if there was anyone to raid. Let's see. It's kind of on Thursday, but let's see if anybody's raiding available. Raid the channel. Minx, Magic, Darwin Creep Show, Critical Role. Oh, I'm not raiding Critical Role. That's I think tonight I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I hope you go to sleep every night. It's a poor decision not to.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't. Nobody's really playing Dungeons and Dragons. Do you guys have anybody you want to raid? No. Okay. Yeah. Tonight I'm not feeling like going over and stuff. I need to get some rest. So tomorrow, come back. Other than that, get some rest. We'll see you all soon. Say goodnight, everyone.
Night.
Night,
Good night, everyone.